Thank you for following.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello. How are you all doing? Hope you're all doing fine. I'm doing great. I need just one more piece and finally the rank 14 grind gear is over. I have farmed over 65,000 fucking honor. And believe me, I am done with that. Let's do it. Yeah, let's finish that. Just give me a second. I'm looking for something back on. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna alt tab and shit so you guys don't hear. Tripex, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh my god. No, of course not. No. Season 2 is not gonna change anything. How about you?
You need something? Farewell.
Well met.
Not that much. I mean, I've seen the leaks, I've seen the content, I've seen what they're doing, and I'm just not like it's just a big old nothing burger. Hey Kelly, what's up? Elif Salam, hello sir. Yeah, we've been chilling on WoW Classic now for about 2 weeks, man, and you know, me and some of the other Battlefield guys are here regularly, just chatting, chilling out. It's been a very good time. Is everybody at work? You're just going to try the Little Bird, that's it? Oh yeah, I've seen it. I mean, it looks like Battlefield 2042 Little Bird. Not sure on what maps it can really fit, to be honest with you. Oh, that's a fast match. So once I finish my gear today, we're gonna be doing some raids. Why can't I put my poison on, brother? Yes. I'm gonna do some raids later today. My first raids in a classic anniversary. Looking very much forward to that. Yeah, even the new maps look like Sobek City version 2 because of the size. I've seen some of the maps. I think one of them looks like something for Delta Force. I know they're saying it looks like BF1. It looks nothing like BF1. It looks like a Delta Force map to me. In my opinion, that game is cooked, and I'm not the only one thinking that when 99% of the player base bailed. I mean, did you see what the devs are saying, man? Like, they're saying that they cannot preserve Battlefield features and what made the franchise great because of engine updates. As if that's a thing. Like, what, bro? Yo, the left back. Oof, that was a long time ago, brother. Yeah, I see what you mean. It is absolutely up fucking snooze fest, I agree. No? Yeah, that was like, imagine posting that, man. Like, that's criminal. Did you see my reply to it? I think that's literally the only reply you can say to something like that. Like, there's no criticism you can give, no feedback. That's the reply. It's literally a skill issue. Can you imagine if Infinity Ward said this on Call of Duty? Everybody would like be riding their fucking dicks. Like, wow, look how incompetent they are. David says it and it's like, fine, like, just suck my dick, dude. Fucking retard. You know, I'm sorry, it's how it is, brother. Like, chill bush kid. Yo, what's up, sir? How are we doing? Are you guys at work? I'm assuming everybody's just at work. It's kind of early. I have to start early today, because my team is expecting me to finish my set so I can go raid after. So I need one more piece. I need my pants, and then I'm done. And that's gonna be 13,000 honor, and I'm at 0. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna take me like 2 or 3 hours. So I decided to go live a bit earlier. I'm great, man. How about you? Are you at work, sir, or just chilling? I mean, it's Friday, right? Isn't it Friday, guys? Like, as a streamer, I'm just lost for time always. I just know when I check at my phone, I see what time it is, and I'm like, it's time to stream. Games, it's World of Warcraft Classic Anniversary servers. It's like a 25-year-old game, something. It's an old game. And I think that's why people play it, you know? Trapix, did you see how I posted another tweet today? Go check the numbers on Twitch for the fucking game, man. Like, if you go on my X, you're just chilling at home. I see. That's good. That's good. So you're not slaving at work on Friday. It's good to hear. It is Friday. I just checked. Chilling at home. That's good. Like, I know it's not the prime time, whatever, but it's like 1 or 2 streamers carrying the game. And by carrying, I mean what they get, like, not even 1,000 views. After they covered the game for how long? Like, fucking decades? It's cooked. It's a boring game, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, but it's how it is. Let me teleport to this fucking guy, bro. There we go. You know, I said yesterday to Frost and some of the other Battlefield guys who are always here, I told them there's a reason why people play this game, why they play old school RuneScape, why they're playing single player games. I don't work yet, I've almost graduated. Oh, you're a young one. Well, that's cool, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I hope your graduation goes well. You're going to the graduation dance ball, is that still happening? I graduated 1,000 years ago, literally. I still remember streamers who wanted BR for Battlefield and were running away to Arc Raiders, yeah? You remember who was always against the BR? Where are all those gaslighters who are telling us that the BR is not taken away from the main game? Where are they at now? I'm dead here, I think. No! Help! Fuck, I'm cooked. Where are they at now? On our credits, of course. Let me just do something real fast. For my friendly players. So that. This game is fully moddable. If you guys are new to this game, it's fully moddable. So I can do, for example, I can change my UI. I can change the way that names appear for other characters. All the good stuff. Can I kill this fucking guy? I can't reach him in time, I think. Yeah, rip. I still remember... I already read this, but it's just so funny, bro. Like... Where the fuck are they now when the game has like 400 viewers and it's like dead in the water? Hey, it wasn't even about them saying it's good. They were literally gaslighting people, telling us, oh, you're an idiot, you don't want the game to succeed. It will reach a broader audience. Oh yeah? So where is it? It did the exact opposite and it killed the game like I predicted it would. The school ball is definitely still a thing when we graduate, but now we have like 4 different parts to it. Oh wow, sounds super grandiose. You found your date yet for the ball and shit? It sounds like it's gonna be something from like an American movie I watched somewhere 20 years ago. Sounds very cool. What did you study, Chillbush kid? What profession were you aiming for? If it's not a secret, of course. Bro, these guys really don't want to give this tower. Look at them. Guys are fighting. I mean, alright, dude. I'm dead, but... yeah, they don't want to give this tower, bro, which is super bizarre. Assign, what's up? Sorry for not watching your streams more, but I gotta go right now. It's all good, bro. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate every time you guys stop by. You have that bitch called Tim the Tatman who wanted to be BR but then left to play Marvel Rivals. Chillbush Kid is gonna be an entrepreneur, guys. Oh, they don't hate on gingers, man. No, like, this is a specific ginger they hate on. It's a streamer. Everybody hates streamers. The common thing. You're good, Chillbush Kid, don't worry. They're not gonna bite you. thank you for the subscription as well, Bushkid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I stream every day, guys. Today I'm a bit early. As I mentioned, I have some stuff to do later in the evening with the group. And I have to finish a couple things here in PvP. They're the worst sometimes. I don't know about that, but, you know. I find, for example, redhead women to be cute. So you're gonna be an entrepreneur. I mean, that is very cool, man. I have to admit. Very cool. But this is a crazy match. They're just like PvPing at... This is a pre-med, I believe. Yeah. Then, Yoppie sauce is quite nice. Cheers. What I tell you, man, for fries, it's amazing. Where am I from? Germany. What about you, Bush? So then, did you like just put it on the sauce, or did you just put it on the side and then, like I told you, bro, it's shit is fire, man. I would never recommend a bad thing. I assume most of us are like, when I go live at this hour, you know, it's like 14:40 where I'm from. So like, you know, just afternoon. Usually I have only Americans in chat. I wonder if... Or Australians, yeah. You know, I have a lot of Australians. A lot of them. Put in on the side, then on the top. Yeah, sounds amazing, bro. I also like to eat Yoppie sauce sometimes. Not always. But I like to make French toast occasionally in the morning. For example, I made it, yeah, like yesterday morning. And I enjoy, Oof, this guy got fucking deleted, bro. I enjoy putting it like on the side and just dipping it in a, Hold on, let me just delete this fucking guy. Fuck, he's gonna open up on me. Oh, he's getting help! Ay, bastardo. I actually speak a bit of German. I did as a language in years 7, 8, and 9. Oh, holy fuck, man, that's impressive. It's not easy to speak German. You're gonna try it on a cheese toasty? Yeah, I think it could work. Why not? I can see this. Check something with my mod. Target, yeah, okay. Was it enemy player? Helper side or combat? I wanna see show percent amount. No, I wanna see their exact health, like, you know, absolutely direct. Yeah, I wanna do that. Let's reload. Yeah, I got deleted as well, but they ganked me. We're gonna lose this match, but it's okay. You win some, you lose some, right? So you learn German a little bit. Bias, and please don't play Slopfield. I'm never gonna play the game again. See you around. Thank you for stopping by, Lassine. Have a great rest of your weekend. I live in Germany, but I'm not like German born. I'm not like an ethnic German. So let me see if that really now shows their exact health. I would love to know what health the enemy has. So enemy player, health information enabled, yeah. Show decimal, show health amount. Is it amount maybe? Maybe it's that. We'll see. I just need to find an enemy player now and we're gonna be good. Yeah, it still doesn't work. It just shows, you know, 93 or whatever, and I want to see their total health. There's so many of them here, bro. It's crazy. I'm not also fully Croat. I'm like... So my ethnicity is I'm 30% Croat, 30% German, 10% Italian. What else was it? 10% Hungarian. And then the rest is just like a mix from like Western countries. We get this dear? How do you do? Yeah, this is how you say it. And then you would answer, Mir get good und dir? That means, I'm doing great. And you? That's like just a casual conversation. Climb then. Has anyone experienced performance issues? My FPS is hot garbage. I've tried everything to try and fix, and I'm not a pet class, so that's not why. So you're talking about the World of Warcraft, like retail or classic? This classic, for example. I think it depends on the version. If it's retail, I've heard that, for example, that there's FPS loss right now on Midnight Pre-patch. Something to do with quests. Hidden quests. You might want to check into that if you're like, just like completely getting cooked on frames. For me personally, I mean, we can check my frames right now. I have 674 FPS. Oh, on anniversary. Are you online right now? So you can see my frames, and I'm gonna go into the middle of the fight, 600 right now. But I have a really, really strong computer. But if you have dips, it could be add-ons. Depends if you have some add-ons, maybe. It could be that. Of course I missed. That's a classic. Bro, that guy died already? The horde's everywhere, brother. I can't do anything. I can't vanish. I have deep wounds on me. But I think I can kill this fucking warrior. Okay, I got the warrior in a 1v4. Don't have energy for gouge. So it could be the add-ons. If you do use them, I use a lot of them. You might have to update them. It could be that. If it's not that, the next fix I could think about, you might have to clear your cache, like World of Warcraft cache. That can cause lags, but it might reset your settings, so I would say back everything up before you do that. So we're in the middle of a fight right now, and I have 448 FPS. You can see it right here, like the third option. It's 1 AM for you right now. Holy shit. Well, I think it's bedtime for you soon. Soon it's bedtime, for sure. I'm gonna try to delete this guy. Or maybe this guy, the shaman. Yeah, there's the shaman. Let's do the warlock as well. That's the fear. That's 2. Can I blind him? I can. But it's too bad. Bro, horse everywhere. I got 2 of them. You have a strong PC as well. I was reading people had similar issues to me when the next patch dropped originally. Some people had to select DirectX 12 to fix it. It was a wide issue overall. Yeah, I just don't have those problems, man. Though I wasn't there when like next released. Right now we're on pre-patch. Like, what type of performance issues? Like, is it like, do you have stuttering? Do you have freezes? Is it micro stuttering? Anyone speak Ukrainian? I think that's what guy's speaking in the chat. No, I don't speak Ukrainian, no. Did you have a translator? Sir, we don't speak Ukrainian or Russian, whichever it is. It could be also maybe Bulgarian, I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of countries that use Cyrillic. So my plater doesn't show exact health, which sucks. I want to fix it. So show percent amount, show health amount, show decimals. I would love if it just showed their... So you're gonna have to start talking English, or I will have to time you out. Spamming the chat with language you don't understand. Maybe he's just saying hi and we don't get it.
Be good.
But Bush, I really appreciate you following. on YouTube. I do also stream on Twitch, guys. If you prefer to watch on Twitch or Kick, if that's your thing, I'm live there as well. I'm multi-streaming. So if you want to support your boy, you can follow me there as well. So how come you're up so late, the bush? Like, bro spamming. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I wish I did. I would have helped him. So like I said, I want that it shows their exact health. So flat. Let's say the guy has 5,000 health. I want to see 5,000 health, not 100. I don't care about 100, you know? Then again, he could be saying slurs and we don't know. It's Russian. Oh, then you speak Russian? Just can't sleep, to be honest. Very, very relevant. I'm awake every day up to like 5 a.m., brother. Like, as a streamer, I stream like 6 to 8 hours a day. Then I stop streaming, I eat, I spend some time with my girlfriend, maybe play something off stream, some comfort game. And then I lay down in bed, and then I do research on my phone. And then that wakes me up. And then I'm thinking about what I'm gonna stream tomorrow, what I shall do to provide entertainment, and then I fall asleep. Basically, I'm streaming even when I'm not streaming. He asked if I played on private versions. Oh, if he's still in chat, I do not, because I would get banned on Twitch. You cannot stream illegal servers. Yeah, I'm trying to... Here we go, next match. How much honor do I have now? I did 2 matches. 1200, okay. It's a translator. Yeah, Dan is like super multiculti. Bro knows Russian. PogChamp. Dan, do you have a Russian wife or something? Or boyfriend, I mean. Or are you just slamming it in ChatGPT and telling us what he's saying? But yeah, I'm live every day around this hour, and then for like 6 hours. You're going to head to bed now, so I'll see you sometime soon. Thank you again so much for stopping by, Chili Bush Kid, or Chill. Is it Chill or Chili? Chill. I apologize. Yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. I'm live every day, so if you're bored, I can provide you some entertainment. See you, man, and have a great night. It's Google Lens, bro. Oh, Lens, yeah. I've used Lens as well. Why not? Player, text and tags, helper, FK name go. Let's try that maybe. Let's try that. Maybe that fucking works. Let me reload. Put something on yourself. On your shelf. Yeah, I ordered some stuff. I just recently moved into this room from upstairs. I have a 3-story house. And upstairs is like super cold in the winter. And I ordered a couple of, you know, a World of Warcraft memorabilia. It's gonna come soon. So I'm gonna fill up the shelf. I'm thinking about doing it on stream as well. Gonna have a couple of posters, some plushes, some birds. My cat is around as well. Sometimes she's in the shelf. Hopefully she comes once on stream on the shelf. You use Lens when you're handling those Thai women. Only joking, of course. Yeah, it's all good. As my final words, I'd like to say high school is dog shit. Alright, alright. Have a good night, chill bush kid. No, like I live in a dog shit area, so the house is like cheap. The rent is cheap. Like the third floor is like a looks like a half attic area. You know, one of those rooms with like an angled roof, and it's okay there during like spring and summer, but in the winter, it's just so hard to hit the thing up. You know. Do you have an elevator? No, of course not. I have like tiny spiral staircase. Jump, brother. There you go. Oh, they're defending. I'm just gonna try to flip that upstairs while they're busy. Hopefully they didn't see me. They did see me. I hope I'm getting some help. Okay, he popped evasion. I can blind him. Oh, the whole team's here. Got that. The whole team's here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I tried. So I did a mistake with my plates. It shows my health, but not their health, as I wanted. Give me a moment. Let's fix that. I did it. That's for myself. We want to do that for the target. Let's show that. Just want to see how much total health I have in like a flat number. So 6k, 6k. If they have 6.6k, then I want to see 6.6k. Gonna be another loss. It's how it is. As it doesn't work. It just doesn't show their full health ever. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, I'm 3v1. Okay, there's a rogue here as well. I can blind him. That's a sphere. I'm dead. I have too much hots on me. There's another guy. They just have way more people fighting together. AV is so nostalgic for me. Yeah, it should be. I love AV. You used to be able to summon bosses when I played it though. In vanilla, I guess, yeah, you will be able to summon bosses. That sounds fucking lit, bro. What the fuck? How the fuck did he reveal me, man? Yeah, we're just fighting like a bunch of premates. My team just is getting steamrolled. I think I was in a like 1v4 every fight I took. I was streaming from 2008. No, but I wish it was 2008. What's up, bro? Fuck. I got Hosh, but I think he's dead. Bro? Goodbye. Yay, we defended the graveyard. PogChamp. Wonder if this guy's gonna heal me. Is anybody gonna heal me? Any healers? Why would they? They don't have to heal. Just gonna heal myself. And that's why we're losing. Okay, he trinketed that. I might have gouge for him. Okay. Hey, if I got healed, brother, I would have been able to fight that feral. 2008 was when Iron Man was released, the beginning. Oh wow, that was a long time ago. That was a good film. I remember watching this in the cinemas. I still remember that scene where he's standing like, was it like in the middle of the desert, and he's like doing this, and behind him all the Stark Industries missiles and rockets, whatever they were, like ammunition is exploding. Good time, good film, I liked it. It's good shit. I remember Iron Man 2 then came like 2 or 3 years after, 2011 if I'm not mistaken. That film was it was okay, not my thing. I liked the first one more. And then Iron Man 3 was like just dog shit. I'll get this, bro, if you can hold them. It won't make a difference, but whatever. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a resource win or not, or a loss. If it is, I might go, Fuck, I walked into that. Oh, they're spawning here. That's really unfortunate, they're spawning there after, I flipped it. I'm dead anyway. That... I have not gotten help once versus anyone this match. I'm just like in the 1v5, everywhere I go it's 1v5. Oh, you just need to lose fast. My teammates in chat are saying any class that can heal. Like, bro, nobody heals. Yeah, I'm not happy about my plates not showing health, like absolute health at all. It's really annoying me. Health information, level text, I don't need decimals, health amount, percent amount. I don't want to see percent amount. I guess I do. Like my shadow unit frame should show... maybe it could be battleground. Let me... It could be battleground. Maybe it's that. Let's try that. Could it be that? It could be that. Let's check target. Yeah, finally it's over. This team was so trash though. It's insanely bad.
What's on your mind?
Maybe it's this. Okay, this could work.
Safe travels.
Well, I'm from the future year of 2026. Buy Bitcoin, Apple, and Nvidia stock. I shall do that. I will stock up on Bitcoin. Nvidia stock. Speaking of Nvidia, I bought a 5090 just before everything went up. So last year, September, is when I bought my PC. This is why I'm running, what is it right now? 530 FPS. I was saving for this PC for years, bro. I skipped 3000 series, skipped the 4000. I was running on a 1080 for like 7 years, maybe even more. A long time. $2K honor. Okay, 11K more. Did you buy gold or silver? No, I'm not gonna risk my account buying gold. I did not know. I had about 140 from questing and boosting this character. They give you 25 gold. I will accept if you gift in the mail though. If I see like gold in the mail, I'll take it. Anyone that had silver 2 months ago made... Oh, you're talking about fucking real life gold. I'm like... My brain is so fried, bro. I'm like fully in MMO mindset. Did you buy gold or silver? Like the real... Yeah, I've seen silver going 4 times per... I did not know. I don't really follow any of that, man. To be fair with you. Yeah, I was like, bro, you're talking about gold and silver? I was like, yeah, you know, no. Fuck, bro. But yeah, anyone that had silver 2 months ago made 4 times the profit. That's insane, dude. Were you one of them? I remember this episode from Pawn Stars where Rick and the other guys bought like a lot of silver bars. Like a lot of it. And silver coins. I wonder if they kept that and now profited heavily. It's like 600 something kilograms of silver they bought or traded for something. You had your savings in Bitcoin. Shush, even better. That's the real gold right there. You want to buy a bit of silver, but not right now. Yeah, I see. So how much is a pound of silver right now? Like, what are the prices? On what were they before? Before this big rise came up? Boosted animals, we are... Holy, that's... Okay, you weren't kidding, that's a huge rise in price. Yeah, it's 4 times basically. It feels like it's so random that, like, why did it go up so high randomly? Like, what happened? What was the demand for silver all of a sudden? Like, why did it happen? You know what I'm saying? Because I really wasn't following why it happened. There we go. How's our team doing? So far we're even, I would say. Which is good. You think the rise in price is due to AI? I think RAM needs gold and silver to be made, and RAM prices have gone up a lot. It could be. I believed that RAM was made from, you know, bronze. Some of the chips, it always looked bronze or maybe even messing rather than silver, but I could be wrong as well, I'm not sure. But yeah, RAM is high as well. Bro, I have 64 gigabyte DDR5 in my machine, And upstairs I have 32 gigabyte DDR4 from an old computer. I'm saving it because the prices just keep going up, and I really don't use that RAM, so I'm just gonna sell it to somebody soon for a high price and buy something else for that money, or just put it in a bank. And I have a card I'm not using. I have a I think it was a 3080 that I got for cheap, but it's like unopened. I might sell this soon as well, considering cards are going up too. And there's not gonna be a 6080 or a 6090 released this year, or maybe not even the next. So I'm just, you know, sitting on it. I think they're just gonna go higher and higher. I wonder if the CPU prices are also gonna go up. I have some i7s I'm not using as well. Could just slam everything on eBay and get a profit, I guess. Maybe buy another computer. How we doing? We're defending the graveyard, which is nice. Could win. You're American, right, Vic? I'm assuming, since you mentioned USD. It'll probably go down since it's technology and it keeps changing. Rather, evolving every day fast. But yeah, that can also happen. I mean, it's such a volatile market, you know what I'm saying? At some point it's like acceptable, then it's like super overpriced, then it's dirt cheap. I've been in that market like for PC parts for about 20 years now, give or take. You're Argentinian, I see. There was a time you could get like a solid computer for a very acceptable price, and now you just need $1,000 or more to just get a fucking RAM stick. We need more people south. Let me type G. More south, please. Otherwise, we're kind of cooked. Oh, there comes the cavalry. There's the cavalry. Look at them. The Rohirrim are coming. They're coming to save us. That. There they are. We're gonna have to pull soon. Yeah, who knows? GPUs used to be cheap, then their prices exploded due to AI. Maybe we'll have some same with RAM for some time. Yeah. We have to pull now. Yeah, we gotta go. Let's see if we win this match. It'll be nice. Think it's a win? Yay. First win of the day. You'll love to see it.
No.
Hello. Let's go again.
See you soon.
2.7k, alright. Ooh, fescue. You love to see it. Looking so much forward to the raids tonight. If we're gonna be able to form a group. Ankirash 20 men and Zal group. This is what we're planning to do. Hopefully we can find people for it. It's just gonna be me and my guild leader. Gonna be my first raids on Classic Anniversary. Looking very forward to that. I've been PvPing now for about 10 days, non-stop AV, because I need honor. But that's coming to a close now. And then we still have about a week to go to the Burning Crusade, so I have to do a quest in the Blasted Lands, and in between I'm gonna do raids and dungeons. And most likely after that, in between, I'm gonna slip in some Alterac Valleys, because I still need some honor, I believe, for some Warstone Gouge pieces, maybe a wrist. Ooh, that's a lot of us. Let's go. I guess we're not getting that priest buff today. So we're going to the raids around, I guess, like 17, 18. So I have about 3 more hours to get myself my legs, my pants, and then I'm full set. Yep. And I'm gonna get more attack power because I'm gonna be full set. It's gonna be so fucking nice, bro. Still don't see his health as I want. Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't work, man. It's so fucking annoying. Maybe I have to update the add-on, but I just don't see their health as I want to see it. See if I can get this tower fast. Nice. Nice. I think I just need to update then the honestly the add-on. Okay. What about target? Are we getting this? I think we are. Yeah, we're gonna lose. It's okay though. That's alright. That's okay, that's okay. You win some, you lose some. It's how it is. I'm just gonna chill here. This is lost, so like whatever. Fuck him. Unless they somehow flip a tower, but I still cannot get this fucking tower here. She's crazy. Whatever. Oh, here comes some friendlies. By friendlies, I mean the horde. Still cannot see his health. It just has 100, you see? It's just fully fucking bugged, man. Fuck that. Oh, he just heals to full. That's fucking balanced. Love when they just heal to full health with one fucking spell. Okay, shouldn't matter, I think. Yeah, I just gonna see his health, so like it's fucking... I don't know how tanky he is. Because my add-on's bugged. We'll lose anyway. Crushed him.
How are you?
Guy healed from like 1% health to full in like one spell. And I even kicked it, he still healed. Okay, dude. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Let me try to update my add-ons. Maybe it's that. It's been a while since I was on Curse Forge. Let me check if there's some updates for the add-ons. I think that's probably it. Oof, yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I still don't see one for shadow unit frames, however. So that's still gonna be fucked. I'm just gonna update everything though. Enter battle. Right, everything's updated. Every single thing is updated. Okay, so on player, if I go to target, always on screen, yeah. Auto, stacking nameplates, no. So I want to find a setting where I can see their real health, so flat number. That's what I've been looking for a while. If you know, please let me know. Everything just shows a random number that isn't their real health. And shadow unit friends is useless. Party. I'm just gonna put it on everywhere. Maybe that fucking works. Maybe that's the big fix. Literally everywhere. Player. What is it? Select the unit that you want to modify. Any setting change will change everything unit you selected. I see. Okay, I don't want that. Technically, it should work, honestly. Heals, XP, power. Maybe something here. Combat fader, cast bar, combat text. I could have combat text enabled, to be fair. Let's try that. Let's try that. I'm gonna do a reload. You see, for example, here it just shows 100, like, but on the plater it shows just 100. I wish it just showed like 2.9k, like it does here. That would be really nice. I would really like that. For example, I have 5.3k. It works for me, but it never works for my target. Like you see, it just says 100. Like, why? Nobody has the real health on it. It's like super fucking annoying. I'm not sure why that's like that, bro. And it doesn't matter what setting I change, it's just always 100 out of 100. Like, I don't care, man. Like, it's supposed to show current max HP absolute. So if it was 70.5k, it was supposed to show that, but it never shows that. It shows some other fucking randomized number. What about this? Max HP absolute? What is this? When the unit is missing health, I don't care about that. Current HP short. What about this maybe?
To battle.
But that's like super inconsistent. I found it to be very inconsistent. And now it changed for me as well. I don't know why it changed for me. It looks different here. Yeah, I think it's just bugged, you know? Like Shadow Unifend is just fucking bugged. It changes for everything except for the one thing I wanted to change for. The classic, like... See, I just don't see his health. We cooked those guys. Those were their defenders, I guess. Okay, we got the rogue. Can we cap this now? Didn't get this one though. Maybe sap that paladin, but I cannot stealth right now. I'm gonna have to use prep. Okay, that's his pop. Oh, bro, he's fucking lagging, man. What the fuck are you? Piece of shit. Gonna go up there, try to flip that shit. Boy, it's lagging heavy. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get that. There we go. Nice. Bro, it's fucking slideshowing. There we go, boys. There we go. So this definitely did not work. We're good. I'm finally out of combat, yay. Lord Alcatraz, welcome back. How are you doing, sir? Hello. How is your day? Size. Hope everything's fine with you, sir. Still doesn't work. It's fucking bullshit. You ready for the weekend? It's Friday. I know, I'm ready. Pretty good to watch the movie called Noobs. It was about a Gears of War 3 tournament, had Jay from Jay and Silent Bob in it. Well, what the fuck? Sounds interesting. Might have to check that out. Still that recommendation from you. Here we go. Found out a way to go in Legend of Dragoon. Also, I was stuck and broke down and googled where to go. That's fine, man. But I'm stuck. I just ask AI. I find it to be the fastest way. Just, oh yeah, what do I do? So you figured everything out. Now you... How's the honor farm been? So, I'm finished with nearly everything, and I'm missing just one piece. And that's 13k honor. It's going. You know, the games are rough, as always. I'm Alliance. They're fucking trash. But yeah, I need maybe 2 more hours, and then later we are gonna raid. Hopefully, me and my guild leader are gonna try to maybe make an AQ20 and a Zalgurub group. And then we're gonna attempt to do that as well a little bit later after I have this piece. I wanna have a full set first before I do any of that shit. Holy fuck, this guy just ate a 2.6k ambush. Yeesh. There we go. Cooked them up. See, I just don't see his health. I mean, it's a fucking level 59 mage. Just gonna one-shot that shit. Goodbye. A 2.8k crit. Mr. Alcatraz. You know, see, it's been going. Just one-shotting people. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, that's his divine shield. We just cannot do drag because they're defending, and we don't have a tank down here. So we're chilling. We're chilling. Our whole team is just FK mill. They're all coming to defend that shit. Look at that. You see? But it's all good. It's good. Gonna Divan chill, I think. Nope, no time. I had some pretty bangers time stopping people with BOA gear in my time, like a rogue with a full BOA gear in PvP. Oh shit. I think Rogue is my favorite like classic character. On retail I play Demon Hunter because it's something new and flashy. But on classic, Rogue, and maybe my second I would like to try in the future, maybe like after TBC has opened and we've done everything and I'm looking to do something, I might level an enhancement shaman because, you know, I just, the Wind Fury proc seems so fucking fun. So I might do that when the time is here. Thank you for the heals, poggers. We have a trap here. Maybe I'm just gonna let him walk into the trap. And then I can fucking delete this guy. There's a rogue here, never mind. One shot the mage. He's running out with fucking Drake, I think. The MMO that was your real calling was Guild Wars 1. I enjoyed Guild Wars 2, played it a lot with my girlfriend. It was like our boyfriend and girlfriend game. Long time ago, like 2015. Had fun in that game. Also enjoyed the PvP in that game personally. I know it wasn't everybody's cup of tea, but I believe it was really fun. Also, you know, the big Guild Wars PvP in Edge of the Mists was really fun too, in my opinion. Overall, just a very enjoyable game. Hope that we get a third game at some point. That'd be really nice if we do. I've heard some rumors about Guild Wars 3 potentially coming out. Or that it's getting planned, or maybe that just leaks, I don't know. If it does come out, and if it's a solid game, definitely gonna be something I might check out even on stream. If it's gonna be a big thing. For sure. We're just not enough people here, we just lose this fucking game. Guild Wars expansions was where it was at most of the second one and the third one. Yeah, me and my girlfriend, we quit at the first one, Heart of Thorns. I just didn't like the area. It was like difficult to traverse. And I don't know, I just didn't like the verticality of it. And we waited for some raid and it wasn't there on launch. It was just a disappointing launch. And that's where we quit and haven't been back since. And now it's too late to get back into it, in my opinion, and learn everything, you know? So we just, you know, we took a... Oh my god. Just one shot at that fucking mage, bro. Probably thinking what happened to him, bro. Hopefully the second and the third expansions, as you mentioned, picked up the game. But for me, you know, I had my time, I had my fun with it. I didn't like quit on bad terms. I was like, okay, you know what, this expansion, it isn't for me. I really enjoyed the other aspects of Guild Wars, and then, you know, we just chilled out and that was it. You never played Guild Wars 2, but I did hear a rogue got so overpowered in it that a mod had to delete him. He even did it publicly. I see. I don't remember hearing about that. I played... I think I played Mesmer, and then I played a Reverend. I believe those were the classes I played at the time. He flipped me. Trigger, what's up? You never played Guild Wars 2 either? Or Guild Wars in general? Yeah, the second game was a solid piece. I never played the first one. The first one, I think I was just playing other games at the time. Kills 2 is quite old now. Yeah, it's old. I played it with my girlfriend. I'm not sure if you were here when I was saying it.
Thank you for following.
Shirley on Kick, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing this lovely, lovely Friday? It was a big, like, boyfriend and girlfriend game for us in the big 2K15. Had a lot of fun with it. But later, you know, it just, yeah, I don't know, it just wasn't for us anymore. I'm good. What about you? I looked it up, JT Dart's side, but turns out that he used cheats or something for that of what happened, but a mod did jump a cliff with them. I see. Bro, Guild Wars 2 is like what? Is it like... Holy fuck, Guild Wars 2 is like 14 years old, brother? Is it even more? I think. It's like very old. Like it came in 2012, right? It's like 14 years old. Yeah, it's really old. It was the WoW killer at the time, right? Everybody was saying it's gonna be a WoW killer in the big 2012.
Great to meet you.
Okay, let's go. Another one. So where am I on honor, bro? 4.2k. Okay, I'm close. I'm close-ish. Need 9k more. And we get our legs later, ladies and gentlemen. We will be raiding most likely. I'm looking very forward to that. I'm trying to fix this with AI in the meantime. I'm still trying to fix, I've been trying to fix this for days now, that I see this on the enemies. So, you know, when I target somebody, I want to see their actual max HP, and nothing I do fixes it on shadow unit frames, and I'm trying to do it now on player. So let me check if I can do this on player, perhaps. I'm trying just to fix it with ChatGPT on the other window. Good luck with the raid. I got a burger. Alcatraz, thank you for stopping by. Have a great weekend if I don't see you over the weekend, and I'll see you next time. I played quite a few MMOs over the years. Dark Age of Camelot, WoW obviously, EverQuest a bit. I had Conan Exiles, Day 1, so disappointed. Star Trek Online, I loved outfitting starships. Star Wars The Old Republic, which is underrated. Never played SWTOR, maybe I should at some point. I've heard of Dark Age of Camelot, EverQuest I played a little bit. Conan Exiles, survival game, not for me. Okay, it says I should turn this off. So let's see if that works. Show health amount. Okay, let's see if this is the big fix. Or am I getting bullshitted, brother? This is what AI is saying. But I'm sure I did this before and it didn't work. Let me reload. There was a while where I was trying to chase the dragon looking for the next big MMO, but I slowly realized that WoW was a cultural shift in an era we have passed, unfortunately.
Thank you for following.
Mayokis, thank you for the follow. After you went offline last night, I spent like 5 hours building a rover in Kerbal Space Program. What is a Kerbal Space Program? Is that a game or some sim? The hell is that? Kerbal Space Program. You see, it still shows just 100. So that doesn't work, man. You know? So maybe, I think what's happening here, I think this is an API problem, brother. You know what I'm saying? Blizzard just doesn't let me see people's actual health. Maybe that's the big fucking thing here. Because in retail, I don't remember having such problems with this, brother. This must be a classic thing. Bro, I was not in that flare. That is fucking bullshit, bro. I fucking hate Hunter, man. I was nowhere near that flare. I was literally on the up of the hill. It's so buggy and shitty. I was nowhere near that flare, bro. He flared bottom. I was on top of a fucking hill and I'm flared. What, dude? Like... It's a rocket simulator with a scale model solar system. Build rovers and rockets and orbital mechanics. Satellites to create a communication network so robotic probes can communicate. That shit sounds very sci-fi, yeah. Do we delete maybe this this little guy here? There we go. That's a warlord. Bro popped a health stone and a potion and died. Okay. I'm just chilling. Our team, as you see, is trash anyway.
Need assistance?
Need assistance?
How are you?
I fucked up the hunter chasing you. I'm considering maybe moving my camera a little bit up top, like so left top like this, so you guys can see the chat. Maybe I'll do this for the raids later or something. Got bopped. At least I see pop, which is nice. Fix that at least. He's gone. Goodbye, brother. Oh, there's some more bad boys here. Cannot jump up here, bro. Or you're not good. You're shit. You're not good. You just have a better team. I'll put a tweet shortly. Alright, alright. Appreciate that, Trigger. Bro is like ganking on in a 1v20. He's laughing. Oh. But they're gonna win anyway. Alliance is so trash, man. I really wish I was Sword. Fucking hate playing Alliance. It's unplayable in PvP. Just absolute shitter faction full of trash PvE players. Get out of combat, there we go. Super glad to hear you hate the Holier than Thou Alliance. Yeah, fuck him. I'm forced to be Alliance because everything else is fucking cooked. I cannot make a Horde character, unfortunately. I was laughing now, you fucking dog shit player. Not so good alone, are you? I'm just like trolling, like chilling because my team shit. They still don't have this tower, by the way. Honor-wise, I need... I'm gonna be at 5k after this one, I suppose. So 8k more. This should be it, I think. Thank you, nice heal. I put some like copyright-free synthwave today. It's not like generic, it's just like something, no? It was like free and it was recommended. It's synthwave. I might find some better synthwave. I mean, if you guys want a better mix, I'm gonna type see if there's a better one. What about this one? 80 synthwave playlist. Let's see what they said. What is this shit? 80s. I mean, we're basically 80 years old, Kek. You wonder why you lose? You're defending SH at all? Yeah, like my team's not doing anything. They don't go south. I died south on the towers. Yeah, let me just solo win a 1v40. Some of this synthwave 80s mix is a bit better.
Be good.
Oh, it matters. It's always fun. I just remember something someone told me a long time ago at a call center. Dead air means no paycheck. Yep. Dead air does mean no paycheck. I think it's like good to mix like sometimes WoW music and sometimes just, you know, random music on YouTube's or Spotify. Beverly Cop. That's a good film with Eddie Murphy, I remember it. Didn't he make some new ones recently? Okay, there's a... Okay, let me switch. There's a 5-hour one. Oh, let's see that one. It has a lot of likes. And it has like a Grand Theft Auto Vice City as the cover. That means it's good, right? Bro, can this poison just a fucking play? Thank you. The first and second one are the good ones. Yeah, I remember watching one when I was very young, a kid. The Axel Foot Netflix one was a thought. There's a Netflix one? Okay, then it's probably trash. Axel Foley. You remember those other films? It wasn't with Eddie Murphy, it was with Jackie Chan and... I forgot the other guy's name. He was a black actor. But the movie name and the franchise was called Rush Hour. I enjoyed those films. Was really funny. I guess for the time. I don't know if they're funny today. I haven't watched them since. I found those films to be pretty solid. In fact, I like most Jackie Chan films. They were fun. I watched a recent film with Jackie Chan. It was some Karate Kid remake. It was him and Ralph Macchio, and they were like training some new kid. It was like an okay film. Chris Tucker, yeah, Chris Tucker. Funny actor, yeah. I wonder how that collab came to be, him and Chris Tucker. Like, how did they hook up? Like, the spectrum and the movies they do are like so different, and somehow... Yeah, Rush Hour 1 was, like, the original was just fucking insane. I really, really enjoyed it. It was really good. Huge Chiang Kai-Noon fan. You know this other Jackie Chan film, A Rumble in the Bronx? I think that's the first Jackie Chan film I've ever seen. I think it's literally a 1990s film, like direct 1990. I saw this when I was like 5 maybe. I still remember it. Yeah, Rumble in the Bronx. At least that was the translation over here in Europe. Maybe it has a different name, I don't know. Like different retail name. Rumble in the freaking Bronx, bro. The medallion is good. Mm-hmm. Let's head south. Chris Tucker has only been in a handful of movies. He was a comedian. Big in the 90s, he go-cast for the comedy scenes, and he made so much money. Yeah, I remember he's doing like now a stand-up comedy. I think a lot of these actors from the 90s that were like really funny at the time are doing stand-up comedy. Seems to be the new meta for them. He was the highest paid. Wait, wasn't he the guy who got punched by Will Smith at the Oscars ceremony? Like, I don't follow that, but I remember something. Just know Will Smith punching somebody. Was it him? Or is it somebody else? Never needed to work outside of like the Friday series, Fifth Element and Rush Hour series, yeah. Yeah, I remember him from Fifth Element as well. Good point. I do remember him from the Fifth Element. Another great film. The Fifth Element. That's Chris Rock. Okay. That's why I related them. Chris, that's their first name. Chris. Chris Rock, Chris Tucker. And Chris Rock is also a comedian, right? Yeah, that's why, yeah. What films have I seen with Chris Rock? I know the actor from some films. I don't remember the names of them. But I know I liked him. That's what I do remember. Chris Rock, Chris Tucker. There's another Chris I'm remembering. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to race drag soon. I need to get the add-on that shows the timers. I have this on retail, just haven't installed it on classic yet. Oh, there, someone has in the chat. 210, okay. I think we gotta go soon. We gotta go at 2. BG, gotta go now, boys. Or we lose. I'm just gonna try to evasion. I don't have evasion whip. There's some cooldown still. Oh, YOLO. YOLO, brother. At least we tried this match. I think we got it. Nice. Good. He's never really the lead actor. He's a good friend with Adam Sandler.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I guess if you're a comedian in Hollywood, in those circles, you really know all the other comedians. I think the networking opportunities for you if you're a comedian and if you're really funny are great. I think so, yeah. I've seen Grown Ups. Yeah, I think that's where I saw him. Yeah, he's friends with Kevin James and all the other guys. Yeah, like I said, you know, that circle is so large. So I think that's where Chris Rock got in, yeah. That he just knew everybody. But I would say I like him the most in Grown Ups. I like Kevin James. Of course, I like Adam Sandler. But I feel like Chris Rock's performance was the best in Grown Ups 1. That's where I remember him from distinctively. You know? I'm happy we killed Drake with 2 towers. It's crazy. Maybe this is what's fucking everything. Kevin James, I watched the series with him. I'm sure y'all did. Was it the King of Queens? And there was Jerry Springer, was like his father-in-law or something. I really enjoyed those series as well in the early 2000s. As long as you aren't part of the Joe Rogan comedians group, I wouldn't call Joe Rogan a comedian personally. I don't watch Rogan's podcast because I'm just like, I don't watch UFC. I'm not into those circles. I know he doesn't do UFC podcasts. I'm just saying, you know, he comes from those circles and I just don't care. I don't watch Rogan's podcast. I think I've seen some shorts of it because YouTube keeps pushing it because the guy just brings so much views. So they just keep feeding the fucking guy if you see one short randomly. I've seen him have a short with Elon Musk. I've seen a short with Donald Trump. I've seen a short with some musician. 3 or 4 shorts, and yeah, it just looked like a, you know, just a chill podcast. I wonder how he became so popular. I've never followed him really. A UFC fighter just makes a podcast. I guess he was one of the first ones when there was like zero competition. I'm not sure like what Joe Rogan really offers on his podcasts as a UFC fighter. Like, do they just talk about like what does he bring of value to the discussion as just a UFC fighter? You know, like the man's talking like it just sounds bizarre to me. You know what I'm saying? He's talking to Elon Musk. He's a billionaire, and Joe Rogan, I mean, he's obviously rich now, but I'm just saying, let's say they talk about space, right? And even though Elon Musk is also kind of retarded, what does Joe Rogan bring of value when they talk about, I don't know, some star far away, you know? Like, what is Joe Rogan's expertise? You know what I'm saying? So other than the platform, what does he bring of value? It just feels so off to me. That's why I never, like, really got into it. What does a UFC fighter know about such things? Like, obviously he's smart and he's a very good businessman growing such a large business, you know, kudos. But yeah. He was friends with Dana White. He hasn't fought that I know of. He's a martial artist buff and Dana likes him for hosting the broadcast. I see. But like, did it make sense what I was saying? I just, when I want to watch something and it's a discussion between 2 people and they're talking about some topic, it's just so off, you know. Like he had recently, I think it was Neil deGrasse Tyson, you know, like the astrophysicist. Just what the fuck is he gonna talk about that to Joe Rogan of all people? Like he might as well talk to me about that. Like we know the exact same, you know. So I feel like the reason, all those people go there obviously just because he has a platform. He brings nothing of value to the discussion. At least from the shorts I've seen. Like he's not gonna bring something into that topic they're discussing that's gonna be like, oh holy fuck, that makes so much sense, man. Like, yeah, you know, like you have such a harmony with Neil deGrasse Tyson about all these topics. He did news radio with a Canadian guy named Dave Foley and Andy Dick. Then he did Fear Factor. Then comedy circles and podcasts was just for a laugh. And it got huge, so he's a conspiracy buff, yeah. But he still brings nothing of value to the discussion, you know, he just has a platform. That's why people go to him. They go for exposure, that's it. Like, that's why I found his podcast boring. Because I think the guy just doesn't know anything, you know? Like, he's just not experienced in the things they're discussing. Like, it's like me talking to my mother about add-ons in World of Warcraft. And I'm having a podcast and I'm trying to explain to my mother how to set up later fucking nameplates. Or having custom strings of code in Shadow Unit frames or weak auras. Like, who would watch that? Nobody. You know, because she doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But if I had, for example, a podcast with you, and you know what add-ons are, and you know how, for example, weak ores are created, perhaps it would be something you can bring something of value to the discussion, and I can bring something of value to the discussion. Which means, in my opinion, that the learner, or in this case, the viewer, is going to be engaged, you know, and he might immerse himself into the topic. Does that make sense? He changed a lot since the Spotify money. Yeah, I in my book, all these huge names who don't bring anything of value to whatever they're covering are just big because they have a platform. They started early when it was super small. That's why people go there, and that's fine. I mean, it's just fucking business, right? I get that. It's like it's no big deal, brother. My friend, for example, and I do agree with him on a very, you know, fundamental level. He says, you know, the reason people watch Shroud is because he started early and it was super low competition. He finds the guy to be boring. He just barely reads chat. He's just on Discord with his buddies non-stop. He finds the stream super boring, and he doesn't understand why people watch him. And I tell him, I mean, it's easy, you know, he built a following when it was super low competition. He's a very skilled player, and back then, times were different. People watched him because he was very good at Counter-Strike. And then they just stuck for years. That's it. You know? He's way better than that other bonehead here. The dude is brain dead. Yeah, like that guy also. Like, what the fuck does he bring of value? Like, if I was to have an interview with Neil deGrasse Tyson, what the fuck do I know what he's talking about? I don't even know half the words in his vocabulary. Because the man is just so much more educated in the topic we are discussing. But if I was to discuss Battlefield or something else I'm experienced in, like video games, with Neil deGrasse Tyson, then perhaps he would have nothing to bring of value. So the only way for him to connect with the topic is to somehow incorporate this cosmic things he's discussing with video games. So he could maybe say, yeah, you know, it would be very cool if you had like some type of a simulator for traveling the speed of light or something, you know, space related. So I remember my mother calling me that day when I think when Trump had podcast with Joe Rogan, and I was like, what the fuck does Joe Rogan know about anything that Trump is about to discuss there? No? And obviously Trump went there just because the guy has a platform, you know? So, you know, it just always felt so like I don't have a reason to watch that. Joe is one of those chameleon type conversationalists. He's smart enough to keep most topics moving. Yeah, like, he's smart enough to keep it moving, but he never brings anything of value. I've never heard him say anything that's like valuable or that enriches what they're talking about. He's just like, he brings up a conspiracy question. No? Like, for example, when Trump and him were talking about, that's like the only podcast I watched with him because my mother wanted that I watch it with her. So I watched it. And Trump was talking about, you know, the rigging of the votes that he believes happened in 2021 or whatever. And Joe Rogan, because he doesn't have any data, he has no proof, there's like no evidence. He's just, he was just like repeating what Trump was saying. And it like, the whole podcast just seemed like a Trump monologue to me. And Joe Rogan like completely fucking clueless, you know? He just knew what to repeat so the conversation keeps going, but never really added to it. Does that make sense? Bro, we gotta go. Otherwise, we're fucking cooked. Guess we lose. We're not enough people here. I just go. Gonna pop another evasion here to tank. That's my cheat at. I just gotta dodge Whirlwind, I guess. 0 heals. Hopefully they kill him. Hopefully he dies, brother. Let's see if they do it. Would be nice if they did. Yay! Second, third win in a row. It's good. Okay, I want to put a very good example, a comparison example, so I don't look like a fucking retard. Let's say I had a Battlefield podcast, and I brought in FaZe Swag, and we discussed why Battlefield 3 was a great game. What could he possibly know why Battlefield 3 was a good game, or why it had the longevity it did, why it was loved? He would just have the generic answers. Oh yeah, people liked the jet mission. Oh yeah, people liked the single player. Or they really liked Metro. That would be like, that's what he brings. He's just not experienced enough. Yeah, those are paid transactions. People don't want to know because ignorance is bliss. But when he does high profit people, he's no different than a late night host. You just do, yeah, he's just, like I said, he's just a seller that is just not qualified to talk on most of those topics. So for me personally, it's just not something, it's just brain rot, bro. Like, that's really what it is. So that's why I don't watch any of that shit. It's just brain rot. I might as well just watch, you know, Team the Tatman at that point. And just have my brain fucking fall out of my ears listening to fucking whatever that retard's talking about. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it really is. It's brain rot. And I said that to my mother when we were watching. I was like, Mother, it's just such a brain rot. This guy, like, he doesn't know anything. Yeah, he just acts as a placeholder, and like, the only reason I would bring him in is because I would get paid. That's it. You know? It would be the same if he brought me to discuss Call of Duty, you know? I know a little bit about all Call of Duties and why they were successful, but could I really bring a super deep understanding why Call of Duty is shit right now, other than the obvious stuff like, I guess, SBMM, the fucking aim assist, and all the other things people have problems with in Call of Duty currently? Other than that, I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. So, unless I'm paid, I would decline being on that podcast because I would look like a retard. And that's how I feel like he looks like, you know? He just, like, getting paid to host his people, and he just looks like a fool because they're, like, above his level in understanding the topic that's at hand. It just feels so miscast, you know? But it's getting shoved in your face because it's, you know, the guy has a platform. Jake, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I saw it a little bit late. I'm sorry about that. I really appreciate it. How are you doing this lovely evening, sir? I like to check people's, you know, credentials before we discuss a topic, personally. You know? So if I have a random viewer right now who doesn't play World of Warcraft, and he asks me, what game is this? And I would just tell him it's Classic. I don't know much about Classic either. So if he asks me some like super deep question, I would just tell him the little I know about it. And I would just try to tell him that, for example, let's say I'm raiding AQ20 later tonight. And he asks me, what is this? And I would just say, this is AQ20. It's a vanilla raid. I'm trying to learn it. That would be my answer what this is. I wouldn't go in depth or explaining anything to him because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. If he asked me what Uldir was in Battle for Azeroth, I could, you know, in detail explain to him and give him a nice story about what's happening, because I raided Mythic there. I was in Uldir for fucking months. I know what I'm talking about, you know? I have super high passes on every boss. On Twitch now? Alright, Trigger, really appreciate that. I wonder how the ads, like I have ads, I cannot turn them off, but I tried to like fully remove them. Because I'm not monetized anywhere, but I still are probably gonna spam me with ads. Super fucking annoying. I'm sorry if that's happening. How much honor am I at? Okay, I'm close. I'm getting close. About 6k left. And yeah, I think I'm gonna be ready for... He walked into Frost Trap now, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be ready for the raids later, for sure. It's 6:37, so I need, I think, hopefully like an hour or so more, and then at 18, I think we're good. My guild should be there then, and then we're gonna try to make a group. So, you know, if you're in chat, if you're geared, If you played AQ20, you know, like you're a semi-decent player, maybe we get you in. I'm fucking cooked, by the way. But I'm gonna try to flip that shit if I can. The Warlock that don't see me at all. Bro's fucking blind. Look at this guy, bro. The Warlock. Both accounts. Bro, you don't have to go to those lengths, but I really, really appreciate it. I truly do. I'm flipping this, by the way. The Warlock don't see me. I cannot eat. I'm in combat, but I'm in, brother. It's over though. We lost. Doesn't matter. Like, Trigger, let's say that people were discussing tanks. If you wanted to hear about tank gameplay and why they were, you know, why vehicle gameplay was so good in the older games, who would you want to hear it more from me or, you know, Prolosco or Anders? Like, who would be the person that you would get in to hear about vehicle mechanics and, you know, why they were good? Would it be, you know, if you're affiliated with the franchise, like, and you would obviously want to hear it from me, no? If you were to talk about infantry, you'll probably want to hear from Anders. I miss when, you know, qualifications of people and their experiences were what defined the worth of their opinion. You know what I'm saying? Rather than their platform. I'm gonna try to get in now. I'm low on health, so I cannot stealth. I'm stuck in combat. Wonder what happened to my fucking kidney. Just missed. Shaman, can I get a heal? Thank you. Me personally, I'm going to make a decision based on how we relate to them, number one. I agree with that completely. Then it depends on the expertise, yeah. So, that's, I think, a very, very valid answer, yeah. I think I feel the same. Bro, I have like 1,000,000 HP apparently. Yeah, I think my Shadow Unifriends are just bugging. I have some quick fix to make them work on Classic Anniversary because they don't work at all. So I think the whole thing is just fucking bugging out, bro. I'm gonna go back a gate here. I'm just stuck in combat, unfortunately, so I cannot do anything. I'm rogue, out of stealth, kick W, and I don't have vanish. So I do have it in 40 seconds, maybe I can do something with that shit. Let the bro vanish. Oh, we did retake 2 towers, which is fucking insane. I think your answer is just really good because you need to know how to make your own mind first, right? For me, the conversation allows for learning. So even if a person isn't the be-all and end-all on the subject, you learn together instead of just omitting everything they said. But it has to be reciprocated. Critical thinking, man. It's lost, it says, yeah. I think I'm just old, bro. I think it's just, maybe it's just a millennial thinking, yeah? Like, you can learn together. I agree with that. That's something I didn't consider. You can learn together, so perhaps that's what was happening on Joe Rogan podcast. He learned a lot, perhaps from Neil deGrasse Tyson, and maybe it was entertaining for people to see the learning experience. And I get the appeal of that, sure. But I believe, as a host, you need to know some things on the subject at hand. Like, you should do some fucking research. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he never does that. And to me personally, just the way I was raised, and from the background I come from, that screams laziness. I'm sorry, it's just gluten. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I was raised.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
No offense to Gen Z, but they do not think like us. The gap between Gen Z Gen A and millennials is the widest, way wider than boomers and Gen X. You know, for me as a millennial, it's talking to my mother, who is obviously much older than me, and my parents. I feel like they are dumber than me. No, and because they don't know the current technology, I guess they don't know in what digital world we live in, right? But when I talk to people who are younger than me, say, you know, 18, 17, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, you know? They're talking about Yeezys, some fucking sneakers. They're talking about some shit that I just find to be so irrelevant in life that I just don't care, so I cannot bring anything to the discussion. Like right now, I'm a host of this fucking stream. We are 11 people here. So, if you ask me a question, I'm gonna do my best to answer it, but if I'm unqualified, I'm just gonna try to just also maybe learn, I guess, from you. Dude, millennials are the last to remember how things were done before the internet. I can remember mechanical cash register like the old West style. Yeah, shit. Bro, I remember, like, if you were look into the millennial gaming, you remember the first Game Boy? It was like big and it was like a gray fucking huge box. It was a brick. You know? I remember that. I remember Tamagotchi. All these other first gaming consoles. Huge Sega consoles. So somebody asked me about those. You play Tetris until your eyes cross. Holy shit, yeah. How much honor am I at? 6.6k. Okay, it's going. Then I do have some gold left, I believe. 54. Maybe I can afford an enchant on a chess piece. Do you remember the bricks falling when you close your eyes at night to demonstrate? Damn straight. Damn straight. Okay, we lost the last time. Maybe we can win this one. A couple wins would go a big way here for me. We're soon at 17 o'clock. I want to be finished by 18 or like 18:30, so we can start to form raid groups. It's Friday, so I believe since the servers are packed, maybe we get a group fast. Gen Z doesn't understand games shipping complete. They buy regardless of polish. Yeah, they do buy regardless of polish, don't they? And it's also hard to explain to them why something was better than maybe a current product without them just saying you're a boomer, you're a millennial, you don't know what you're talking about. I guess it's kind of like this instinct that that I want to explain to them why it's not good, and that they deserve better. It's like I want to protect them when I try to explain to somebody why Battlefield 6 is a garbage game and why it's dead. You know, I don't hate on the game, man. I just like it was better before, and there are currently better games that deserve your attention than fucking BF6, man. You know, that's how I sometimes feel. I have like this instinct to protect them somehow, like a father or something. It's fucking insane, dude. I'm insane probably for that. No. I always went to such lengths to explain to people on my YouTube comments, even if they disagreed with me, called me a retard, told me to fucking, jump off a window, and all other stuff. I always, approached them and said, try to, provide a rational reason why I said what I said, But they don't get it, man. Their brains are just too cooked. They've been conditioned and gaslit by the people with platforms, people they follow, that this is a good game and that they should spend their money on it and that they should play it, even though they themselves, those people who promoted the game and gaslighted them into buying it, are not doing that themselves. So they just sold the product, a scam. Yeah. I guess we are all guilty about not caring about things that happened long ago. Like, I don't care what my mother tells me what happens back in the day in the 70s, you know? I don't relate to the time. But I feel like there's a big difference between me not relating to the 70s than Gen Z willingly not relating to video game culture. Because we're still in the same thing, you know? Video games are still video games. It's not like a comparison between the 70s and the 90s, which is like a huge technological leap, you know? Comparison between 2010s to now, I still feel like it's super relevant. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? When my mother tells me how her fucking Golf, you know, 1 was running in the 70s, I don't care because I'm never gonna use a Golf 1. It's not relevant in my life at all. But video games, and, you know, if we're using Battlefield as an example, are, like, still relevant in your life and mine, regardless of your age. This guy has evasion. I want to kill the mage, because he's the only one that's making problems. I'm gonna open up on his ass. Fuck me. They ran in. It's fine. Can I kill this guy? No. My team just fucking ran in. I should have opened earlier. I hesitated. I don't want to trinket this, but I will if I have to. Okay, I'm trinketing now. They're casting from top, I think. Yeah. I go around. I do have vanish. I'm gonna vanish. And hopefully maybe receive a heal. Where is that fucking mage? There it is. That's my heal, poggers. I want to go on that tower there, just to get the mage off. Yeah, they're benefiting on our blood, sweat, and tears without any of the respect for what had to happen before they picked up a controller. It's what it is, just noteworthy, yeah. Like, when my mother is trying to explain to me how it was in the 60s and or whatever, you know, like, I don't pay attention because I know that those times are fully gone and, like, I'm never gonna have them back, so why should I learn anything about them? But it's just not the same for video games, it really isn't. Okay, I got the mage, that's all I wanted to do. I'm probably gonna die now. I can maybe blind one of the paladins. Actually, I'm good. I'm getting healed, but I have Shadow Word Pain on me. I can soon... I killed the mage, so my team can walk in, but will it matter? It will not. It's whatever. I tried. Bro, what are you doing, man? You're not good. We're just walking in 1v4. Okay, can I eat? No, but I'm getting regrowth, which is nice. From this druid. I'm stuck in combat. Always thank you healers. You don't get healed often in AV. Almost never, so when you get a heals, that's good. My first gaming memory personally was like 1987, 1988 playing Metroid on NES. I have held every controller, iteration, and had to learn 3D space in a video game with the rest of the world. The kids now here have been dealing with the same basic control design for what, 25 years now? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. They have. I don't have Vanish. I have it soon. It'll be like trying to play hockey, but the stick changed 10 times over my life. I'm not going to be as good as the kids that learn from the ground up with the same stick, yeah. Hockey, that's so Canadian, you mentioned hockey. I know it's a big thing in America too, but it's still, like I associate hockey with Canada, almost exclusively. That's what we learn in Europe. It's maple syrup and hockey. And mooses. That's the stereotypes. Ah, my shrink is gone. I can... It should matter. This guy does like 0 damage. Look at this shitter. The birthplace of ice hockey is literally down the road. So ice hockey was born in British Columbia? Like, or around? Bro, my health is like completely fucking cooked. I have like 5 million, bro. Nova Scotia wins though, I see. I mean, I would be fucking shocked if we win. I doubt it. We lost. Okay, let's try it. I mean, YOLO, right? Do we have anybody even in here? Oh, we have a tank. That's something, right? I'll be fucking shocked if we win this. Shocked. I mean, we're living, right? Bro's living. I have evasion. Hopefully that's enough. Ah, it's not. I tried. Ah, there comes the horde. What the fuck, bro? Let's see. I did some damage. We fucking won. Wow. Oh, this is a really good team, bro. Shit. I'll take it. I'll take him, brother. Sheesh. Love to see it. Guess I'm at 7k now.
Be good.
Oh, yeah, 7.5. Okay. Nice. Give a couple more wins. Oh, that's starting fast. Jeez. What the fuck is that chat, man? But before we do go raid, I will have like a BRB screen for like 5 minutes. True Strategy Gaming is returning. Hello, sir. Welcome back. Good morning. I believe you just woke up. Set finished almost. We need the pants. And I need 5.5k honor. And then I just have to wait then for my raid leader to appear. And we're gonna try to form a group. It's Friday evening. We are a week over. No, we are a week before TBC. And we're hoping we're gonna find a group fast. We're planning for AQ20 and Zalgarab, but I think we're gonna take whatever we can find, but that's the plan. Skycorp, I'll donate $3 if you take all the stuff off your shelf. There is no stuff on my shelf. It's literally nothing on it. I have 2 posters above it, and they're World of Warcraft posters. Let me show you. Hold on. Maybe you can donate for that. Okay, look at this. No? So there are WoW posters up there. You can donate for those, ladies and gentlemen. I have a clock and yeah, there's nothing on the shelves, bro. That's all that's up there, brother. I'm getting some stuff soon for it. I ordered things. Somebody earlier also said, bro, you gotta get some stuff on your fucking, what's it called? You gotta get some stuff for your shelves. I did order some things. I'm just waiting for them to appear. I am. Yeah, there'll be 2 posters down here. So like one here and one there. Vanilla WoW and TBC. No, I didn't miss the joke. I just wanted to prove that I have something above the shelf. But yeah, I'm getting some plushes, some shit. Thank you so much for the $5, SkyCorp. I need to make some alerts for donations. I'm not sure if they count on YouTube. Yeah, I'll fix this for the next time. Thank you so much, SkyCorp. Really appreciate that. We'll fill them in, don't worry. So as I was saying, we're gonna try for AQ20 and Zalgarub, and if we don't find anyone, then we're just gonna like go wherever we can because we're both geared. So could be BWL, could be Molten Core, could be Nex. No, this is not Timu shells. This is from like a local shop here, some hardware store. I like how they looked. And yeah, I wanted just to put some stuff on them. But you know, I live seldomly. You know, I don't have a lot of things. I have my, like, if you see my table, it's like 2 monitors, a keyboard, mousepad, like literally nothing on it, and my mic and my amp. Desolation returns. Good afternoon. How are you doing, Desolation? What's up, my guy? Oh, what the fuck, the horse here? What the hell are they doing? Oh, we're fucking cooked. Am I the only person south? I'm nearly the only person here. Okay, we lost. How's your day, Desolation? Once again, Sky, thank you for the $5. Okay, there's a rogue here. Let me see if I can open on him. There you go, bro. I open on him. And the guy just leaves me. Of course I fucking miss. Oh, I didn't miss. I'm good, I'm good. Good. Okay, there we go. Bro, I saved the guy and he just lives. I'm same way, bro. Yeah. And fuck that dwarf. Yeah, fuck him, bro. Piece of shit. Bro, I pop perception. I open up on the rogue with chip shot, even though that's not my build. I wanted to open up with ambush, but I just didn't want that he gets open up on, and the bro just bounces. Alright. I see how it is. Alliance scum. Fucking Alliance scum, brother. Trinket at that. See if I can. I think I'm cooked. Can I get some heals? No heals? Thank you. Nice heal. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. There's Divine Shield. Oh, that's our guy. Fucking hate 100 pets. Can I gouge a 100 pet? I can. Goodbye. It's freezing cold in Germany. Was outside the whole day. Depends where in Germany. Where I'm from, it's like, it's okay. I have a window open. Like, on Kip, because it can get like really fucking hot here when I'm streaming. If you guys didn't know, because I do try to talk a lot to keep you guys entertained, you burn 60 calories per hour talking, and I stream like what, 6-8 hours a day. It's like a little cardio session for me to get fucking steam in here. You know what I'm saying? So I have to suffer with freezing to death, so I'm not steaming to death. And I think between the two of those, the previous is better. I would rather freeze than steam. How's your day, Desolation, other than that? Hey, I mean, I cooked them here, bro. I cooked them. We cooked them. So, what's next? I mean, the next is just losing this game, I guess. Wait, oh, hold on. I spoke too soon. Somebody flipped the tower winnable? Question mark? But, I'm not in combat anymore. Bro, look how much health I have. I'm that fucking giga chat. 4 million health on classic WoW. Yeah. I don't know what that bug is. Let me Let me try to fix that. Soft. I want to have this on my target, brother. So maybe that's what's cooking everything. Current HP short and current max wood. Current HP short. Yeah, let's just try fucking that. And let me do as well for the battleground thingy. Current HP short. And for the raid, let's do the same thing. Current HP short. That doesn't give it like 11.5k, but whatever. This should work. It was minus 35 Celsius with the wind chill here the other day. Holy fuck, dude. Duke Nukem 3D is 30 years old today. Jesus Christ, don't say that. Don't say that, I'm gonna time you out.
Well met. Safe travels.
Holy fuck, dude. Duke Nukem, man. You remember Duke Nukem Forever, that piece of shit? People trying to gaslight us is good as well. Time me out, man. Alright, right. Refresh our poisons. Okay. That's our crippling poison. What else do we got? I need wooden poison. Okay, put that shit in. Okay, should be ready. I still have some food left, and I have 27 flesh powder. Hopefully it holds me. I'm gonna have to buy some before the raid, though. You have a underfloor heating system. I had this once as well in a flat I used to live in. Now we just have the standard old school radiators. My cat enjoyed the underfloor heating system. She would always just lay literally flat out in the middle of the living room. What the fuck, dude? Everyone is fat and has diabetes and poor circulation, and the in-floor heat makes blood pooling their fit. Yeah, that sounds fucking dangerous. What the fuck? Holy fuck, bro. The average age in Canada is close to 50 years old. I think it's the same in Germany. I think average German, I believe just recently there was a study, it's like 47, 50. Okay, I have everything set up. I think this should be fine. Yeah, Canadians are old, brother. Old. Old. Actually, old. I'm gonna go all the way south and hopefully we win. You would love to go to Europe at some point and see the Netherlands. The girls there love Canadians. Friends in England and Germany. My family had spilled a lot of blood there, I see. In the Netherlands? The girls love Canadians there, I see. Maybe I should go there and say I'm a Canadian. You think I could pass as a Canadian, or do I have a distinct European look? Could I pass as a Canadian? I could just say, hey, I'm from Ontario. Gotta work on the Duke and the Buds. I think I could never like pass for anything else other than like just a European, you know, Croat, like Hungarian, Austrian look. No. Maybe like when I was fat, I would say maybe then I looked more American. I'm just kidding, but yeah, I used to be like extremely morbidly obese, and then you know I don't think you could tell I'm even European. I was just a thing. Yeah, gonna just go upstairs here. Use perception, see if there's a rogue here. There isn't. Hello, sir. Yeah, God, I don't want to say I forgot his name, but you all have similar names. There is a viewer from Canada. He's often here. Hopefully he comes a little bit later. Not from Canada, sorry, from Netherlands. You are from Canada. You could say you're Ukrainian Canadian and get away with it. Second-gen Canadian, but your mother tongue is European because of your parents. Ah, I see. Like when I did my my DNA test, it was for fun, and you know my girlfriend wanted that I do it for fun because we were always joking. I have like literally 0% from like Eastern Europe, not 1% from Ukraine, Russia, Belarus, or any of the Baltic states. None. This is literally just, you know, Western, Southern Europe. I always thought, you know, because Croatia is, you know, a Slavic country, I always thought that I would have some Ukrainian descent, but I do not. Not like, it's not even 0.1%. I'm more Italian than Ukrainian. It's crazy. Yeah, I think we're cooked, bro. Unless they somehow take maybe SB or IB. Something I've learned, a very valuable lesson over the past 2 weeks, however, and I wanted to share it with you because it's really something that opened my eyes. When you're consistent, it really is like the big thing, you know. I've been consistent now with streaming for 2 weeks, long streams, even for a small creator. When you look at other small creators, they stream for 30 minutes and just bail out, you know. I'm live here as if I have a million fucking viewers, you know. And every day we see more people come in. We see more people hanging out, getting fucking people donating, following, messaging me on Twitter. This all comes from consistency, it really does, you know. I think when people know you're there every day, and they can just chill out and, you know, connect with you and stuff, it's better than when they don't know you, or you just appear randomly at some fucking godforsaken hour every day. I'm not saying spontaneous streams are good, because I do those as well, but, you know, there needs to be some type of a fucking schedule, you know what I'm saying? Scheduling and being consistent is so important in life, man. Ask the Netherlands what Canada did for them. The Russians were trying to take them from Germany. We got deployed at the edge of the conflict and ran for 3 days with 80 pounds of gear on our back, and the Russians shit their pants. What war was this? I guess I'm assuming you mean World War II? I don't remember when the... Because... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, the Netherlands was cooked in World War II, you know what I'm saying? It's how it is, no? We might win this. Never mind, the reset track. We lost. We lose. We lose. I have evasion. I'll be shocked if we win this. This was a big fumble here. Oh, we won. Beautiful. Man, these wins towards the end are so important for me because, like, I need to get gear fast. In World 2, when we took Wim Ridge in France, we dug a hole through a mountain in like 1 week. I see.
Great to meet you.
I
See
see.
you soon.
My poor great-grandfather, he had to go through both wars. First, as a part of Austro-Hungary, he was deployed in Italy at Monte Grappa. Yeah, the Battlefield 1 map. He was there, fighting, you know, for Austria. And then, you know, what, like fucking 15 years after, he was deployed to, you know, attack Crimea, you know, in Ukraine, as a part of the Wehrmacht, you know, because of the alliance between Croatia and Germany, you know. And he survived both wars. It's crazy. Okay, so how much honor do I have? 9k, ladies and gentlemen. I'm almost fucking done. 4k more honor, man. Come on, I can do it. 4k isn't that bad. I'm happy we won that. That was a fucking... Considering the reset drag there and we still won, that's surprising to me. D-Day Canadians had Juno Beach at Normandy, and the Americans and British had the other two Canadians. Were the only ones to accomplish their mission and had driven 10 kilometers inland by the end of the day, and the Americans could barely get off the beach. I see. Throwing your American comrades under the bus? Eh? Listen, the Americans... They disembarked on the beach and, you know, and just had Burger King. You know what I mean, man? You know? And then you and the French just did the rest, you know what I'm saying? That was good. Yeah, I love everyone. I don't have beef with anyone. How my poison's looking? Looking good. Looking good. It's good. Oh, bro, 4k more. Crazy seeing a transition from Battlefield content to WoW. It is crazy, but I feel like it's been a smooth transition, man. You might not believe it, I have way more viewers here than I ever had on Battlefield. I know it sounds fucking insane because, trust me, I was the first person to be shocked, bro. I really was. There's more people chatting. There's more people following, subscribing, watching my shorts, donating. It's like, okay, dude, no? I think it has to do maybe a lot with the presence. I mean, now I have a webcam. I have a whole room set up for streaming. The audio, I think, is really good for a small creator. I don't know, maybe I was just creating slob content on Battlefield. I mean, I don't know why it is that way, bro. I think it was just because maybe I'm putting more effort into this. Maybe I have more passion. I don't know why this is more successful than Battlefield. My other channels have defeated my Battlefield channel in like a week. I had more viewers there in total than I ever had on Battlefield 12-year career. Maybe I was just never a good creator on Battlefield. I don't know. Could be a skill issue, you know? You've been an RPG guy since SNES and Genesis. I love a good shooter. Yeah, I love a good shooter. Unfortunately, other than Arc Raiders, which isn't my cup of tea, there ain't a good shooter. Would love to play, like, if there was a good shooter, I would like have some off-day streams, just streaming variety, and we could play some shooters. But considering I'm having fun now and everything's going well, yeah, that's gonna be the main game for sure. But that doesn't mean we couldn't play some shooters here and there. Stream that, maybe even play together, you know? Who knows? It's good. I've created this got problems. I played the free test. I don't know if it is a beta or an alpha with my girlfriend, my best friend, 3v3. And while they had fun, I'm just gonna be honest, I was bored to fucking tears. Not because the game is bad, it just isn't for me. It's a bit too slow. I don't like slow shooters, man. It's just not for me. I felt like I was playing a single player game with people yelling in my ears on Discord. That was my experience. We played 2 matches, I won both. I even won like a 1v2 encounter with like 0 gear versus some shitty pre-made. I don't know, it just wasn't for me, man. When I think about shooters, just call me a millennial. Fumbling in my inventory looking for some fucking loot and having like super high time to kills, like, you know, if people have fucking armors and the maps are like insanely large, PvE mobs, it just really isn't for me, man. I understand why the game is good, I know why it's successful, and I recognize those successes, and it completely fucking diffed Battlefield 6 in every imaginable way, even if they're not of the same genre. Like, the only thing they have in common is you shoot guns, but the games are so different. Titanfall 2 was the last shooter I really enjoyed in multiplayer. I love Titanfall 2 as well, it was a really good game. Really, really good game. I think for me the last like new shooter that I really liked would be... It's so fucking hard to think about it. A new shooter that I really liked, not tolerated. It's... Yeah, it's hard to think. I would have to think so far back, bro. Like an actual multiplayer, like first-person shooter. And if I have to think so far back, then the franchise is dead for me. You know what I'm saying? If I have to like look back 10, 15 years ago to find a shooter I enjoyed truly and not tolerate it, then it's dead. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Fucking hell, they're all, why is everybody defending today, man? Like, fucking hell, just go play the game, dude. Let me have the honor. I'm inclined to say the last shooter I really enjoyed was... is this guy dying? Yeah, he just fucking shitty smurf. I'm gonna go try to get the tower. How are we doing? Oh no, it's lost. Okay. It's gonna be one of those, a long fucking L. I think I'm literally the only person here, yeah, like... Just gonna go PvP then, because there's nothing else to do. Yeah, I cannot even give you an answer. What was the last shooter I truly enjoyed, bro? I don't know. That's my final answer. That I'm locking that in. I don't know. Because I've been let down so many times that I just forgot I don't care anymore, you know? I don't know if this priest is ever gonna heal me. I guess the last one I enjoyed, it's also old as fuck. It's like 12 years old now. Or 11. Oh, that's a heal. 10 minutes after. That I really got invested in. I really loved the game. I found it to be so unique. So innovative. So addictive. Would be Rainbow Six Siege. I think that was the last one for me. Like the last shooter I really, really enjoyed. The original Rainbow Six Siege, like the first like year or two. That would be the last one. I got super hooked, very invested, was like doing research about how to play. You know, I was like really into it, you know? Hasn't happened since. You don't enjoy Siege, but I also don't like Counter-Strike. And then Blackbeard joined, yeah, like after Blackbeard came in, bro, and Valkyrie as well, I fucking hate Valk. Has like, yeah, and then we had, there's so many hackers in those days as well, just fucking stealing your MMR, rank was fucking unplayable. And then it died, yeah, like, that's basically the nutshell. Very, very good point, Desolation. Then it died. But just, you know, as an initial experience, that was like the last one for me. Titanfall 2, I got late into Titanfall 2. So, you know, I haven't played the launch version of Titanfall 2, so I played that Titanfall 2 like in 2020 during Corona because I was like super bored and I enjoyed it. But, you know, I didn't get invested in it because it was dead. But such a great game though. Like mechanically, I can definitely see why people enjoyed it. Love the Titans, love the pilot, love the movement, love the maps. The maps were quality as well, in my opinion. All things considered. Should have played it to launch. I was just busy, you know, thinking Battlefield's gonna go somewhere. So I was playing fucking, what was I playing? BF1 or some other shit. I don't know. Hardline or even BF4 still. I don't know. I was thinking the DICE developers are going somewhere and they went nowhere. Can we get Rainbow Six Siege Classic? Like, I'm actually not kidding. I would play Rainbow Six Siege Classic even on stream. Occasionally. Hey, we're finally getting the towers after 50 years. It's a game as a service basically, so it's lost its media, I'll bet. Yeah. It's one of those games, you know, when they live for a long time, they get so much changes throughout the years. So much changes. And it just completely deforms into another game that has nothing to do with the game you fell in love with. It's just some monstrosity. Like, it's like patchwork, you know, from fucking Naxxramas. It's just a bunch of fucking flesh stitched together with stemples and fucking rope. It's like, dude, like, it's not the game I like. It's some other game. They reworked everything 1,000 times. Nothing makes sense anymore. It's like, ugh. Battlefield 6 was a disappointment after the initial unload phase. For me, it was a disappointment as soon as I saw the first live leaks and I saw how bad the vehicles and the movement and the squad play was. I was like, okay, this is a Call of Duty game, you know? And then after that, we learned about the RedSec, and I was like, okay, I know what they're doing here, you know? Like, it's... Battlefield 6 was a letdown for me always, and, you know, I think I've always expressed that in my videos. I did, you know? I remember optimistic for a while, hoping that things would change, hoping maybe I could influence it as well. But, you know, when I played the beta, I thought, okay, there's still time, and then they just did nothing, bro. I read right through it from the beta, which was just a server test. I'm a vet in BF, and I immediately recognized, yeah, like, I'm a veteran. I played the fucking franchise professionally, and the way we played it was combining all of the team play elements to create a, you know, really fun 8v8 or 12v12 scenarios in Conquest Small. That's all missing. No team play. The time to action was you spawn and you're like instantly under fire, like from the entire enemy team. The tiny maps, the insane time to kill and time to death, like I knew what this was. This was, you know, a Call of Duty game from Vincent Pella and Byron Beatty, and they just hired a yes man from DICE to promote the game and wasted all their budgets on paying Tim the Tatman. Duvious, thanks for a service, veteran. Hey, no problem. Sounds cringe when we say it, but yeah. Yeah, I agree. I do not like how Battlefield 6 colors look like as well. Yeah. The ugly fucking... what is it, like some type of a pink hue? Like, to me, it had like some weird pink hue to it. Yeah, it's ugly. Some, like, red. Yeah, I don't know. Like, and instead of sitting there, having fucking 1 hour streams on BF6 every day, just complaining how dog shit the game is, like every other creator is still doing who is on that game invested because that's how they pay their rent, I'm out. You know, I don't have to do that. I don't. And I feel like I'm providing way better content now than I did during Battlefield. The overexposure, the insanely fucking bright highlights they have outside the skyboxes are just way too fucking bright. Yeah, it's just, it's slop. It's slop. It's slop brought to you by Call of Duty leaders who have hired the yes men left from DICE. That's it. You guys remember when I made a video saying how they're spending like millions of dollars paying Shroud, Team the Tap, and all these other guys to just say something about the game and play it and shit? I remember how everybody got upset for me that I'm trying to harm the game, that this is somehow a good thing for the game. I was like, no, it's not. Like, more people seeing this game doesn't mean this game is good. You know what I'm saying? That's not how it works. All they were doing there is trying to make money for you. That's it. That they never had any interest in us playing this game for years, which is how the game was actually meant to be played, because it's a live service game, right? Which means they want us to play this piece of shit for years. And does like, who of you in chat is still playing Battlefield 6? Type 1 if you're still playing. Type 2 if you're not playing. Let's see. There's 11 of us here. Like, when you have a streamer cover a game that he doesn't play usually, their fun is based about how much viewers they have, how much money they're making. That's fun for them. You know, so for them it's always fun, especially if they're big, right? They're always making money. But they will never deliver you of value any opinion why this game isn't good. For them it's good because it's good money. They cannot separate the two entities. It's grayed out in your semi-frozen. Pop some evasion here, bro. There we go. Oh, we already got the graveyard there. Okay, might be winning poggers. Let's see. Let's play December 2025. My last play was like November, I think November 1st. It's been a long time. Even Panzerfaust on BF5, Panzerstorm, you mean, is a superior map to anything 6. Yeah, I agree. And I hate Panzerstorm. Panzerstorm has a lot of vehicles. It has good capture points and it has more cohesion than any AI slop we received in BF6. They even had the common sense to utilize fence lines to break up the openness. Yeah. I like fighting on middle, I guess, on Panzerstorm. There were trenches there as well, if you remember. Especially if you were coming from the British side, there were like trenches. Like it was alright. I think that map was only really playable in Airborne. If you played Airborne on that map, it was okay experience. Like not the best thing I've ever played, but not the worst either. There we go. Well, we're gonna lose, but it's fine. Oh yeah, that remake, man, don't remind me. And people are excited for some... What were they excited for? They're excited for Tala Market or Propaganda remake. Bro, it's gonna suck. They just failed with Firestone, like the most basic ass map ever. They failed miserably. So no, I'm not excited for fucking Propaganda or Tala Market. It's gonna suck. Like they've proven they cannot like Propaganda is a much more complex map than Firestorm, as is Tala Market. Dude, can you imagine what absolute cancer it would be to play Tala Market in Battlefield 6 with that game's visibility, sound, movement, time to kill and time to death? Like, no, dude, it's gonna suck dick. Like, no, it's bad. I wanna kill this bowman, it just keeps our fucking people in combat, man. Thank you. Let's kill that shit. I just like that it was a nice break from the other maps. Gave me a reason to do some semi-auto leveling. On Panzerstorm, yeah, I mean, you can make an argument, yeah. Like, it was a okay map. I would give Panzerstorm like a fucking 6 out of 10. Like, it's okay, it's a serviceable map. For sure. It's alright. Visually, it also looked nice. I think visually, Battlefield 5 in general looks better than BF6 graphically, fidelity-wise, and immersion-wise. I would say this, BF5 is middle tier for me, but the sniping in 5 is better than 1. I'm not sniping often, so I think it's less AIDS, I guess, in BF5 because there's no sweet spot. Personally, I enjoy Battlefield 5 more than BF1. Because of like the squad play was just better for me in BF5. I love the medic in that game, and I love the squad reinforcements. I always felt like you could team play more with randoms because, you know, they would actually want to get score for your fucking squad because you would get rewarded for doing team play. And I was missing this in BF1 as well as in BF6, you know. But I would pick BF1 any fucking day of the year over BF6 easily, like easily. Like it's not even a consideration. I mean, we can try to pull this with 2 fucking towers, right? It's not gonna happen, but what are you gonna do, right? I'm still not getting healed. I'm sitting here next to 1,000 people. I get this a shadow priest, but whatever. There's a priest. Yellow of Mercury, Aras, Twisted Steel sometimes. I think my favorite Battlefield 6, Battlefield 5 map would be... It would be between Fiel and Devastation for me personally.
No.
And after those, my third one would be Twisted Steel as well, and Aerodrome. Those would be like my top 4. In no given order. Like any of those 4 I'm good with. After that, I would say Airborne Narvik was really fun. If you played Airborne Narvik, it's fucking great. Give me a second, I'm just answering a message. Sorry about that, I'm back. Not the pilot at all, but I'm a tank guy, I see. You don't want a parachute from Airborne like back in the days? I always found this to be like kind of cool, you know, on Airborne, you know, parachute down and you can pick your landing spot. If you have a solid squad, you guys can maybe make a flank. You have so much smoke in Battlefield 5. You can make some alternative routes. I think Airborne was a great game mode. I like Airborne more than anything else in BF6. Like, not every other game mode in BF6 is dwarfed just by Airborne, in my opinion. Fuck that. Alright. For me, it was always like kind of cinematic and immersive. Just fucking dunking down. You dare summon me. Well, they replaced the behemoths with the squad reinforcements vehicles. That's where you have the Sturm Tiger and Churchill Crocodile. What else was there? Hachi. That was the idea. Because people complained about behemoths being too overpowered. So you got those tanks which were like... I personally liked them a lot. The squad reinforcements, like I said, if you were a good squad, you would have fucking nukes. Insane vehicles. I like that grind, it was fun. It added an element to squad play, which is missing from every other Battlefield. $3K more honor, actually 2.9k. It's... How much was this direct? This was Field Marshal's Vestments. This was direct, yeah, 13k. So, a couple more games and I'm ready. It's so big, bro. More crit, more hit rating, and then I get 40 attack power as the set. Sheesh. Looking so forward to that. I had no problem with behemoths, liked what they brought, which was balancing when the servers were shit to balancing. Yeah, like they had their value, like I liked them as well. I didn't mind them. I think people's arguments were, you know, if they're getting crushed on defense, here attackers now also get, they have like 3 attacks left, now they get a behemoth as well, no? and we can't even leave the base. But that, I feel like all of that could have just been solved and balanced out. Shit, in my opinion, you could have went more crazy to give the defenders a behemoth on like every fucking map then. Not just like one map on like Sinai where they have a train. Wouldn't that be a thing? Like huge fucking 2 behemoths? I guess they didn't do it because of performance problems, right? Maybe they thought people's fucking shit would crash. Can you imagine having 2 fucking trains or something? Or, I don't know. One team has a train, the other one has a destroyer? No? Battlefield 6 has none of those unique things, you know what I'm saying? What is so unique about BF6? Just such a generic fucking slop game, it's crazy. No? No behemoths, no squad reinforcements. It has one unique game with escalation, which is like garbage in my opinion. Like, what's so unique about that game? Nothing. No, I couldn't flip. I tried. Whatever. It don't matter. We are faster this time, which is nice. Like, what is that one thing which sets it apart from other Battlefield games, which would incentivize you to buy it? Nothing. Oh, that is made by, yeah, the AI stickers. Yeah, right. I forgot about that glorious feature. Like, you will remember Battlefield 5 as for 2 things. You will remember maybe the building system, the squad reinforcements, and how the game died because of that female in the trailer, right? As people dubbed it, the Vogue trailer. That's what you remember Battlefield 5 for. BF1 you remember for the great immersion and for behemoths and, you know, all this other stuff. BF4 you remember for having a great comeback and then becoming the GOAT. Battlefield 3 you just remember for being the GOAT. Bad Company 2 you remember for Rush being the main game mode. You remember it for VSS and sniping being great. Battlefield 2 you remember for being the first real Battlefield game with insane squad play, great maps, Commander. So every Battlefield game has something. The one thing, in my opinion, the only thing that people are gonna remember Battlefield 6, okay, maybe 2 things, is gonna be how fast he died and the AI slop fucking shit. Like, tell me I'm wrong here. Will you remember Battlefield 6 for anything else other than those 2 things? You know? That's what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be remembered for its maps. It's not gonna be remembered for fucking escalation. It's gonna be remembered for being the game that died so fast. That's what everybody's gonna say about it. Like, 6 months from now. Yeah, the V2 rocket. Yeah, it's like squad reinforcement. That's what made Battlefield 5 unique. And one thing it had over the other Battlefield games. The squad reinforcements. Unique vehicles you could have as your squad. That's good. It's good stuff in my opinion. You will not remember BO6 for Siege of Cairo. It will just remember the game that sold well and then died in like 2 months. That's its legacy. Are we winning, son? It's gonna be close. And then, like, these devs, dude, like, of Battlefield 6, it just, they're delaying everything, min-maxing Vince and Palace passing. Oh, you know, Vince died, so we gotta delay the update or whatever, which is understandable. But like, dude, you should have had this update ready a long time ago, man. Like, it's, like, this min-maxing they're doing of his passing is just also so cringe to me. Like, dude, whether he was alive, dead, or resurrected, you should have had this update fucking prepared earlier. You know, it's not how live service works, man. It's like, it's just cringe, dude. No? Instead of like honoring the fucking guy through his work, you know, and trying to make his game fucking survive, they're like taking a break or something. Like, dude, shut the fuck up, you know? Like, he brought a lot of Call of Dutyism to the game. I agree also, for sure, Tripex to an extent. In my opinion, knowing his work, I believe it was Byron Beatty that ruined Battlefield 6 and not him. That's just my personal opinion. I don't have any proof for it. It's just what my instincts are telling me. It's Byron Beatty and the fucking... And so it's Byron Beatty and the Battlefield 2042 developers. So, you know, Drunks, and all these other guys who were working on Battlefield 2042, all of the other female developers, which are like super outspoken on Twitter. As soon as you say the game sucks, they get so offended. No? So it's them in combination with Byron Beatty, whose idea was only to sell the fucking game. I think Vince, considering how many successful games he had, I think he had really best interest for Battlefield 6. He would have had really, really good interest for BF6 in my opinion. Like, I think he had those, you know? I think Battlefield 6 definitely, when you look at it objectively, wasn't his best work, obviously. I mean, we can agree to that. His best work, in my opinion, his latest best work, so the final where I really felt his touch, would be Titanfall 2. I don't care about Apex Legends. I think it's fucking slop. No? I don't care about anything he worked on after that, including BF6. But I still feel like he was probably the most committed person there. Yeah, Byron Beatty, EA, and the Battlefield 2042 developers. I cannot stress this enough. Those people who weren't fired after the Battlefield 2042 fiasco and Battlefield 5 and were allowed to persist, it's them. I think that's like a combination. It's like Arthas would have said, like after Battlefield 2042, this entire studio must be purged. That's what I would have done. That's what normal companies do after a massive fucking failure. You gotta purge some people. Somebody has to fucking answer for this. But they don't hold anybody accountable. Bro, little bro is fighting with Nightbot. Are you gonna win? I'm rooting for you, bro. Turn off your caps lock and I think it's gonna stop timing out. Yeah, like, I'm speaking about her. She was like super outspoken when people were like making fun of her on X. Like, she was defending herself when people said Battlefield 6 is garbage. She was like, oh, sorry, you know, sweetheart. I definitely don't know better. I've been working on Battlefield for like 6 years. Oh, so you made Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 2042, which were like universally acclaimed games for killing the franchise. Yeah. Wow, congratulations, you know? What a fucking achievement. That's like me bragging about getting arrested for the burglary, you know? And then I'm trying to tell you I'm an expert on home security, you know? Like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. You know? Like, close your Twitter and shut up, you know? Like, she like gets so defensive. Like, dude, like, you're fucking, like, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say, because I don't give a fuck, man. I don't, you know? Like, you're a woke hire. You're there just to fucking diversify the studio, and that's okay. Okay, I don't have problems with that. I really don't. But you brought nothing of value to the studio, not one thing. Your UI is trash. Your work it's garbage. I'm just judging her based off of her work for Battlefield 6 and Battlefield 2042. I don't care about her hair color or any of that shit. It's irrelevant. It really is. Your work is garbage. That's the reality. You have now created 2 failed games. You know? You should have been fired, purged, long time ago. EA board meeting COD has been sucking for a few years. Didn't Vince work on the good CODs? Yeah, Jackie said, yeah, Vince got paid a lot of money. Like, that's a known thing. Vince got paid a lot of money, but I still believe he had passion for video games. But being in the mix with Byron Beatty, EA, and this fucking Battlefield 2042 developers who are at the helm of Battlefield Studios, I mean, the man was just given, you know, he was given a monumental task. Like, he was brought in like Michelangelo to fucking build the St. Peter's Basilicum in fucking Vatican, and he was given a chisel and a hammer, yeah, and like no fucking ingredients, and then a bunch of incompetent retards around him. And then you got BF6, you know? She's also responsible for the progression, yeah, just gate-kept progression, live service slop. Probably pushing as well for the AI stickers and other shit. You know, why work when you can just have AI do it? Yeah? Battlefield 2042 developer team should have been completely purged. Not just the leadership, I'm talking about the devs themselves. I mean, you could defend them by saying they are needed to survive because they know Frostbite, but as we learn now, they don't know Frostbite. Like, Sterling admitted he has no clue what he's doing with Frostbite. He doesn't know the engine. So you might as well hire new people and train them. Like, Because these guys don't know either. So might as well just fucking go the other way around. You had like 4 fucking years to think about that. I mean, you remember those early leaks I covered when Battle 6 almost got cancelled? Even EA didn't believe in this game. They were like, this game's dead. Even EA was like, dude, this game sucks dick. We don't trust these people. And at the end, they like barely let the game slide. Barely. Even EA knew this shit's like, those devs are just without any bias. And I think I can stand for not having bias because I have 0 financial investment in Battle 6. None. I make 0 cents of BF6. So I'm not going to tell you it's going to make a comeback. I'm not going to tell you it's good. And I'm not going to just bash the game because it ruined my income. Because I had no income on that fucking game. With that being said, the absolute most incompetent developers that had everything handed to them, they had great legends like Vincent Pell at the helm, they had in-house engine, they had a ton of money, and they fucking fumbled. Still, generational fucking flop. With all of that, they fumbled. And then you have fucking Claire Obscure, Arc Raiders. You know, it reminds me of that meme that everybody's using. You know, Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. You know, that's Arc Raiders and Claire Obscure compared to fucking BF6 and their $1 billion, whatever the fuck it was. In a cave with a box of scraps. That's where they created Arc Raiders and Claire Obscure. I don't know how you can get Battlefield 1 and BF5 fidelity on Frostbite. And then go back to low... Yeah, like low poly... It's because they use the AI, man. That's why. And AI doesn't know the difference. They just, you know, it just follows the prompt. No passion, soulless garbage, you know? Are we winning, son? No. Okay. Wait. No. Another L, but it's okay. I don't need that much more, so I'm at 10.8. One second, guys. I'm just answering a DM from my editor. 1 second. I'm back. You also think that also BF4 graphics are very good even in 2026? Sure, yeah. It's good, you know. Battlefield 4 had a huge comeback. That's why I stuck with the game. I played that game from its early fucking alpha playtest that I was invited to the end. I didn't live, even when it was at its fucking worst, because I knew they can handle it. Yeah, it had good vehicle physics, it had okay maps, it had good infantry play, so I was like, oh, you know, this game's completely salvageable. Like, yeah, okay, it's rough now, but the issues are technical. They're not design issues like Battlefield 6, and BF6 is the complete opposite. The issues are design-wise and not technical. BF6 runs great. I think it's one of the best things about the game. It runs okay. You have high frame rate. That's it. That's the only good thing about BF6. He has 2 towers left. I'm gonna recommend this. The gunplay and the vehicle physics just make it super fun. Yeah, for sure. So, you know, there was mostly no problem with that game when it came down to the design. I just knew it would recover, so I stuck with it. Okay, we just lose. Okay, let's give it a try. Fire the fucking stun, bro. Spending 8%, we're too few people here. Let's give it a try. Was close, was close. Close match.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Also, something that needs to be clarified is that the developers completely ignored the feedback at Battlefield Labs. Yeah, and nobody said a fucking thing. Even after the NDA ended, you didn't hear anything from any of those creators. There was so many. Like every single Battlefield creator you follow today was in Battlefield Labs after the NDA ended, and they have not once ever said anything about it. Like never made a dedicated video or discussing it or saying how disastrous labs were. Nothing. You never heard anything. They were just telling you how you're back. Besides showing that they're listening to the community, even though they're not. Yeah, they did nothing. With labs, but it's just a waste of time. That's why I refused to play it. I saw what it was. You never saw labs for me. I'm, I think, the only creator who refused to get into it. Because I knew that it's just a censorship program. They studied the BF series in a decade as a lesson in school on how late stage capitalism. Right, yeah. I completely agree with that. $11.3. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen, at the finish line. Your boy has farmed 65,000 honor in like 8 days. It's been a grind. I've been live now for 3 hours 30, and we still have raids coming up. Hopefully my raid leader is gonna show up soon, so we can start looking for a group. He should be just in time, just as I'm hitting 13k. It's gonna be fucking rad. I might buy a month of WoW so I can play Classic. I'm finding. I see. Come on, bro. Mounting the fuck up. Come on, bro. Yeah, it's crazy grind. Yeah, we're soon done, and then we can. It's not gonna be shit if you're gonna grind dungeons. If you're gonna be shit if you're gonna quest, but if you go dungeons, that's how we're gonna level. We have a plan. That's why we're doing this. Me and my group. We're not gonna quest. I'm only doing dungeons to 70, so I need this gear, so I can actually do something in the dungeons. Since I'm not gonna have quest gear, you know. Because questing is gonna be impossible. It's just gonna be contested all the time, and that's not including world PvP. So by the time I get the pre-bis from all the dungeons, this is gonna serve me very well to 70. Yep, and you know, the Horde can also kill the quest givers. So yeah, it's gonna take a long time to 70. So we are just going dungeons, and for that we need this gear. We need to be all epics, you know? Otherwise, we're gonna die. So yeah. After this one, I'll put the be right back screen after we finish this AV. I'll go make some coffee and get some water, like 3-5 minutes, and I'll return. And we continue. That's after this AV. So hopefully you guys will hang out in chat in the meantime. It can go pretty cool. Yeah, we have a good group. So we're just gonna smash that shit, you know? I'm gonna go combat rogue. I'll look at some guides what I should have talent wise and rotation. I'm just gonna go with blade free and fucking I think our group is Resto Druid, Shadow Priest, me, Prot Warrior, and I need to repair my gear soon, by the way. Prot Warrior and who's the last one? I think a Warlock. So we're gonna fucking delete dungeons, bro. Like, actually. Huh? I don't know if they saw me or not. They did not. Okay, let me try to go in. Where's my team at? Okay, they're all coming. Okay, I'm gonna get the tower now. Here we go. Flipping that shit. Oh, they have everything. We lost. It's okay. Play any RTS game. Last one I played was a game called Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion. It's an old game as well. Like, I think it's from 2012 now. Love that game. But recently, no, I have not. Before that, I played some Anno 1404, some Age of Empires 3, and before that, I think my favorite RTS of all time would be Warcraft 3. And some StarCraft. Yeah, Warlock's gone. Goodbye, Berser. Nice, he didn't put the dot on me. Idiot. You've been playing a lot of Age of Empires 4 recently. I own it. I have the Star Trek mod. Holy fuck. Star Trek mod on Age of Empires 4? I might have to check it out. I love Star Trek. I do. Oh, I see. Okay, Sins of a Solar Empire. Yeah. I was like, I had a lot of mods on Sins of a Solar Empire, but I haven't played it in some years now. That game is so fucking good, dude. Love that game. Great RTS. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, hold on. We got SB back. That's big, kinda. That's actually huge for us. Okay, we might win. That means they're gonna have to pull with 2 towers. But could be winnable. I'm hoping at some point we get new Sins of a Solar Empire, bro. I would really like that. Because it's been a hot second. Oh fuck, there's a lot of horde coming in here. Do we have a team here?
We do, okay. I'll let them fucking fight then. I don't have Vanish, so I can't even go stealth. I can blind. Okay. I was gonna say I can blind, but this fucking guy's here. He blinded me. Okay, he's gonna capture the fucking tower, bro. My team is brain dead. Wait, they stopped capping? Where's my team, bro? Yeah, they're gonna flip. Okay, now we lose. I spawned in the middle of nowhere. Isn't there? I haven't looked. I don't remember hearing anything about it. I only know the original game. Although I really like the idea of a bunch of red jackets from Star Trek phasing each other to death in isometric top-down fashion. LOL. Bro, I also just want a new StarCraft, man. It's been a while. Holy fuck, bro. StarCraft? Yo, let's get the fucking tower back. Come here. Let's get this shit. How many are there? I think we can win this fight up there. Huh? It's like only 3 of them? Yeah. Yeah, let's win that shit, man. Okay, it's 1,000 of them. Fuck off. Fucking piece of shit miss. I fucking hate miss, man. Remove misses from games. Okay, we cannot get it. It's lost. My team still didn't get this versus 1 rogue and a warlock. That's too many here. Can't get it. What the hell? Yeah, it's lost. It's lost. They have everything, brother. Let's go next. Garbage team. You have StarCraft HD and StarCraft 2. I can still remember my city key from Brood Wars 26 years ago. Jesus Christ. Can we get StarCraft 3, bro? Like, I'm actually serious, bro. I want StarCraft 3. I do. Would love to play this, you know, as a comfort game. Like right now and for a long time, my comfort game that I play off stream and, you know, when I'm not doing things I usually do would be Heroes of the Storm. It's a 5v5 MOBA. I sometimes play this. Just because you can play as StarCraft characters in that game. Which I find just very unique. You know, I can't play as fucking Kerrigan in every game, can I? So, yeah.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Almost at the finish line. 1,200 more. Yeah, here, HOTS is old, yeah. 11 years. But in my opinion, it's the best MOBA. It's a good game. It's dead, but I still play it here and there. Because it's good. Hey. What is this? I'm switching playlist. Something got recommended. Let's try this. The Super Eurobeat Ultra. Okay, let me put it a bit louder. Yeah, it should be good. Maybe a bit too loud. I'm a huge Blizzard guy. I own pretty much everything they ever did, all the way back to Silicon and Synapses. Yeah, I love Blizzard. Maybe not so much today, but I love their games, you know? Let's see what they do next. It's been a while since I had a new game, right? My god. I said I would take a break, 5 minutes to make a coffee and get some water. But let's do it after we get 13k. We are so close. So 13k, and then I take a short break, 5 minutes. I'll have the BRBX screen on, and you can entertain him in the meantime. Yeah, I'm hoping this fucking soundtrack isn't copyright. It says free. But it sounds commercial, right? I would buy easily. I would buy a stack of MMO immediately. Because I trust the IP, you know? I think the IP can carry it, you know what I'm saying? 3 factions, insane maps. I mean... Can you imagine we have 3 factions? No, I mean, I would probably play Protoss, but... I would try every faction. Oh man, today's kids, man, they don't know how StarCraft was. Oof. Yeah, I don't think Microsoft can carry it, but maybe StarCraft can carry, like the IP can carry it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the original big boy game. StarCraft, man. The cinematic trailers for StarCraft were also fucking insane, dude. Like, they were about as good as WoW, I would say. Like, really good. Yeah, it's Tychus. Yeah, that's Tychus. Or was it Raynor? No, that's Tychus with the cigar. Raynor doesn't have a cigar. I don't think he smokes. I also really liked in StarCraft 2 Tal'Darim. I liked Alarak and all of those other guys with their fucking... the way they live. Completely different from the Artanis, Tassadar, and... I guess even Zeratul, you know, like they had their own fucking cult. That's really good. Artanis, I expected so much more. Like, it was like when Artanis failed or whatever that was, no? Guys, there's such a great twist to me because we always knew Protoss to be kind of like Paladins. For me, Protoss were always like Paladins in WoW. And then we got the Tal'Darim. I was like, what the fuck? And then like they have their own fucking Mag Goraz and shit, no? Alrak was super cool, great voice actor, nice character. Loved it. I also like Nova, I like the ghosts, no? Everything was just so nice, you know? They're buying us time there, man. We gotta fucking use that time. Nice, we are. I guess, you know, you can say the same with the Zerg. You know, how Kerrigan empowered the Zerg, no? For sure. I don't know how it would be if she wasn't the Queen of Blades, no? The co-op missions in 2 are a lot of fun. You pick a hero and you have their unique ability. Yeah. I'm telling you, a lot of the Heroes of the Storm characters, which, you know, came from StarCraft, were, you know, inspired, of course, by the StarCraft 2 co-op missions. StarCraft 2 had a lot of content, you know, for a game that was... How many gigabytes StarCraft 2 has? Like 2 gigs, if even? It's a lot of content in 2 gigs, bro. Don't get near that in fucking 100 gigs today. We might win this, which would be nice for a change. Yeah, I'm hoping this is not gonna get corporate strike. It says 3 hours super Eurobit. They wouldn't strike Eurobit, would they? If they do, I'll bring the stream back up. It's whatever. Fuck them. Right now, though, Kerbal is my zen game. Building space stations and figuring out orbital rendezvous to assemble shit, yeah. What about Star Citizen? That's some of maybe like a game for you? Fucking... I know it's kind of cringe, but like, isn't this something you would like? Maybe some type of a space sim? And like, what is this other game? Elite Dangerous? It's also something with ships, right? And they're not my games. I find them boring as fucking all hell, but... You like the deal, you don't like the scam, right? Scam Citizen. Bro, what the fuck is that game, man? Like... Scam Citizen. Yeah, I heard it. It was like, I think I saw it. It was like an algorithm recommendation for me on Twitter. They passed 800 million. I was like, wow, still no game? Yeah, they have like a fucking demo. That's crazy, brother, you know? Yeah, that game had a huge comeback. Huge fucking comeback. Huge comeback. I still remember the memes, of course. One man's lie, no man's lie. What was it? That was something else. I enjoyed watching those meme videos back then. It was funny. One man's lie. Nomansky sounds Russian, like a Russian surname. Nomansky? Nomansky. Could be Polish as well.
See you soon.
We're almost there, boys. can't remember, but the dude at Halo Games had to have a good... had to have a news on standard for a bit after they came out. And that was... Man, that guy got fucking... dismantled online, didn't he? Everybody was on his fucking dick. Everyone. Like, truly, everybody was on his fucking ass. Yeah, he did well. I know the game's good now. It's not my type of game, but I can appreciate a nice comeback. I can. I think it's not a game for me. I watched a playthrough of it, like the first game, 2017 I believe, or 2019. And I'm just not into like this RP type of RPGs, you know, like super RP. And it seems like, you know, it's a lot of, you know, walking and talking type of game, and it's not for me. But I watched a stream, and I think it was from some streamer, a playthrough. It was like, I think it was still a pretty fun game, but I never got into it, no. I heard the second game is also very successful. It just came out like a year ago, right? I remember it's fucking huge. I don't know if it's still huge. I do like that fact as well. Yeah, that's good. I like that fact. And I think, honestly, for how small that studio was, it had fucking... It had, like, pretty solid graphics, you know, for... Even the first game, for how small the studio was, right? Like, I would say it had better graphics than The Last of Us 2. Which had a much bigger fucking studio. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm playing a single-player game, graphics and story are, like, the most important thing to me. Like, if I don't like how your world looks like, I'm out. And I didn't like how Last of Us 2 looks like. Yeah, they had more manpower. I remember reading somewhere an article that hired like way more people. Taught them how to use, how they code on this engine, and you know, they polished that jank. Good on that, man. I mean, like, I know the game is good. Kudos, really, truly. What comes next? Can they break out of the mold? Yeah, we see now, you know, they had now KCD and they had KCD2, and let's see what they do for the third game, if there's even gonna be a third game. They might just milk some live service on the second one. I don't know. Like, is there some live service in KCD2, or is it just like whatever? Is it just a game and it's out and that's it, you know, no more content? Maybe a DLC? It's made by gamers for gamers. DLC for sure though. I'm okay Wait it when it's done with humility and honesty. Yeah, okay, I mean... You know what was a DLC done with humility and honesty? Lord of Destruction. Just... I think it's probably the best DLC I've ever played. Like, ever. I don't think an expansion pass becomes better than Lord of Destruction. In my opinion. My god, dude. Well, now, yeah, but like back then it was like, okay, in my opinion. We lose again. My god, I fucking hate Alliance, dude. That means I gotta do another one because I'm not gonna have enough. He's gonna fear us, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, those destruction made the wait for 3 is unbearable, and then they showed the early gameplay in 2008 and disappeared for another 4 years. Yeah, pretty much. Then we got loot 1.0. Remember Diablo 3 on launch with that motherfucking auction house? Oh my god, dude. They fumbled the game so hard, but I like the gameplay of Diablo 3. I enjoyed it. And then they fumbled with the motherfucking auction house. I know they removed it, but the damage was done. I never played it on controller. I have about 1,000 hours on Diablo 3, which is always on mouse and keyboard. Haven't played it on controller. Yeah, Reaper of Souls is a great expansion as well. I enjoyed it. Okay, hold on. I need to reply. I don't need the shit. I need to make a coffee. And maybe grab just a fast bite. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, I know. But I had a massive dump yesterday. I'm good. I'm good. I'm empty. I feel good, you know, stream like, maybe I'm just like a genetic animal, but like I'm really not tired from streaming. And, you know, paying attention, playing the game, reading the chat, talking, you know, it has this wear on some people, not on me though. Like I'm fucking good. I just need some water, some coffee and a bite and I can go another fucking 5 hours, no problem. You know, because I'm having fun. I think it just balances things out, you know. Okay. So say 21. Okay, if we're playing at 21, then I might actually take like a 1 or 2 hour break and pay back at 21. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe it's the millennial fucking asses. Okay. Okay, then I guess we're gonna have 2 streams today because I came super early to get ready, but he needs time. So once we get 13k honor, I will, you know, end the stream for like an hour or 2, take a real break, and then be back for the raiding.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, I think that's the play. I mean, unless... do I have enough? I have enough. Okay, guess trigger. That's gonna be 10 for now. I'm back at 21. So that means we are gonna be on stream in 2.5 hours. Okay? And then we are back... and then it's raiding time, ladies and gentlemen. So, real break. You guys can also take a break a bit. So it took me 4 hours to get 14k honor, which is fucking crazy. Let me go buy this, by the way. I need to go fucking buy the thing. You gotta be... Okay, yeah, I'll see you at 21. Hopefully, we see each other for the raids. And then, I think Frost and the other guys are gonna be live as well. So we can fucking chill out. So, 21. And, yeah, I'm gonna go eat now. What time is it there now? 18:35. So we're raiding at 21. So that's, yeah, you know, evening. And then you raid for like fucking 4 hours or something, you know? Yeah, 9 p.m. So I'm back at 9 p.m. Central European. And then we fucking raid. So it's gonna be an 8-hour stream. I maybe went online a bit too earlier, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we still had a nice stream for 4 hours. I would have went right now for raiding, but he needs time and I cannot go without him. So yeah. So 4, yeah, sounds good. So we're gonna have a late nice stream for European standard. But hey, it's the fucking weekend, right? So let's do it. I'm just gonna go eat now, check on my girlfriend, and be back then at 21 Central. And I'll see you then. So let me just buy the piece. Let's see my fucking set effect, man. I've been grinding for this so hard. Yep, let me check now how our set looks like. I want to take a screenshot of that as well.
What's on your mind?
Leggings, there they are, bro.
See you soon.
Oh, bro. I just need a better belt now. Check this bad boy out. With a better belt, bro, I'm fucking cooking. Look at this fucking set. Look at this. 40. Look at my attack power now, bro. 25.5 crit. And hopefully I get some loot as well. That's pretty decent, yeah. So, 65k honor right here. So yeah, I'll see you then in a few hours. Trigger and everybody else, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you in a few hours for a rating. Ciao. See you soon.